Hello, chat. Oh my gosh. Chat. I kid you not. I kid you not, chat. I don't know what's happening. My laptop is acting so strange. Hi, chat. My laptop, I kid you not, is like lagging the heck out of everything. I hope it's not affecting stream too badly. It's just like everything is so slow on my screen. I'm hoping it's alright for stream though. Also, yes, hi. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Let me pop us over to here. And it's just acting silly for no reason. I guess it happens. Yeah, where am I? Here I am. Can I? Here we go. Hello, chat. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here in this world, and I'm streaming. How y'all doing? Yeah. How are y'all doing? I am big Koku. Yeah, I'm nice and big in the center of the screen. I just woke up half an hour ago, so it's become close to a tradition that I'm just like always very tired with a croaky voice when I start stream. And then by the end of stream, I also have a croaky voice because I've been talking for 3 hours. So that's just how my streams are. Why did I see Asbel with the death pose for Family Guy? That was because we got fan art for that. Any art that you see on screen is because it was just fan art and I thought it was either funny or I liked it, and it's on stream now. All epic fan art goes on stream for sure. I'm EP and I didn't do math homework. I'm probably cooked. Oh no! You waited until you were tired to consider doing the math homework? Or maybe you've just forgone doing the math homework in general. Regardless, you might be cooked. What kind of... I guess it depends on the math though. Is this like algebra, statistics, calculus? Like what are we doing here? You know, like what is it exactly? Let me set up the... Let me set up the thing, the drawing thing. Oh, what do you know? It's already here. Algebra! Oh no! I'll be so for real, guys. I can't comprehend algebra. Like, my sister, like, tells me how it works. Because she took it because she's an accountant and she had to do, like, algebra and she had to do calculus. And I kid you not. She's like, whatever you do to one side, you have to do to the other side. That's the rule. And I was like, yeah, but why? I was like, why is it the rule? Like, I don't understand. Why are these the rules that you use to do? Like, who made this up? Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't get... I don't understand the fundamental core of how math works. Like, I don't understand why we believe that math works the way it does. See, I'm a non-believer of math, clearly. And I just don't get it, and I can't do it very well, because I don't understand it. Plus, when my dad sees me doing math, he's not gonna leave me alone. Yeah. For some reason, algebra is the easiest for you. That's fair. I think that's fair. I really liked statistics, because you just did a lot of writing. You just wrote a lot about the statistics. It was mostly writing. It was more writing than it was doing math. That's why I liked it. My problem is worded problems. I can't process them. Oh yeah, that's what we have ChatGPT for though. You know, me when I'm trying to shiny hunt. Hey ChatGPT, if I encounter 7 Pokemon every 5 seconds, and if I have the shiny charm, so how likely am I to find a shiny Pokemon? Tells me like, oh, probably in 2 hours. Oh, okay. How? Oh, good here. I got my new laptop now. Yo, Blue, you got your new laptop. That's so exciting. Trying to set it up with all the shiz I had on the old one. Yeah. No, I get that. That's rough. You know, I actually did something awful. I felt so bad. I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. I was moving a lot of my files over to to a hard drive, right? And if you have like a save data file for like a game, man, if you copy it onto a hard drive, I don't think that saves the actual game data on the save file. It just makes a duplicate of that game. Because I was playing Patapon on here, and I put all the Patapon save files on a hard drive, and I got rid of the original ones that were on the laptop. And then when I tried to play Patapon, and I used, like, the ones that were on the hard drive, dude, my save data was gone. I was like, no, my save data! It was tragic. I'm sure your save is somewhere on your hard drive. It's just elsewhere. No, I don't think so, little bro. I think it's gone. I've always been a math guy, but the other side of that is I can never quite understand how to teach concepts to people who haven't. I think that's the two great things about... So that's the thing. You have two types of people, right? You have the person who is good at doing said thing, and you have the person who is good at teaching said thing. These are two different people, right? Like, if someone asks me for art advice, I feel like I have a general good idea of how to kind of explain to them what I do. But there are some things I just physically cannot explain. Like, I'm not very good at that. Damn, no more save data. Yeah, it's gone for real. Anyways, chat, let me pop you up on my phone so then I can still see you. And then we can get to drawing, chat. A whole 10 minutes in the stream we can get to drawing. Yippee! So, yeah, if I could mute my stream, that'd be great. Okay, cool. So, okay. We are drawing comic page today because you guys want comic page. So, you know, I'm a person of the people. I'm a person of the people, and we have comic page here. Ready to draw. I literally just drew one the other day, but you know what? Any new comic page content is good content. So we're gonna make another one. Will we finish the whole thing on stream? Well, I can't really say. I'm not too sure on that one. But we'll do our darndest. The hardest part of making a comic page is always doing the line art. So once we get through the line art, it'll be fine. Genuinely, once I do the line art, doing the shading on the character and then the highlights takes a little bit of time, but genuinely, once you get through that, it's good. By the way, I can redeem the hydration thing only 25 times at least. Is there anyone that can do the rest? No, don't do it today. My nephew's not here. I can't throw him in the pool. How are you, Koku? Hi, Wayne. I'm good. I'm good. What have I been doing recently? I've been not drawing as much, but I think I'm gonna get back into that this week because one, I've got like Patreons to do. I've got more content I want to make for the Patreon, and also I just want to do more drawing because I've been putting that off a lot. But I haven't been drawing because I've been freaking playing Pokemon. My bad. My bad. Been playing Pokemon. So I need to have a break of gaming because you know when you game too many days in a row, you just feel like you lose track of time. A, you lose track of time. B, you feel like you're wasting all your time by the time you're done gaming. Did you get the DLC? I did get the DLC, and then I cried when I realized I didn't have to do the 1000 battles I did. But it's okay. It's alright. I'm just shiny hunting at this point. I'm not even at like I did the main story, and now I'm doing what is after that. I haven't finished what is after that. I've done the first two, but I haven't done the last one. I'm just being vague for those who haven't played it. I've done the blue and the red to be... Did I get Chakadate? Yes. Oh my gosh, Rouge is like my third or second favorite Pokemon. He's probably my second favorite Pokemon. Yes. You don't understand how happy I was when I got him. I was like, holy moly. The last one is horrible? I imagine so. I'm not there yet. I don't have enough points. But freaking... I have freaking Gallade, Rouge, and Greninja on my team. Like, dude, my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time are on my team. And then I have the Gardevoir because I needed to be friends with, like, the Gallade, and also she's a great Pokemon. And what else do I have? And then I have Raichu because I just want to use the new Raichus. So I normally had an Alolan Raichu, but I've got a normal, like a Raichu now. Because I wanted to use the new Megas. And then what else do I have? Oh, Lucario. That's right. I've got Lucario. So that's my team. That's my very just like not thought out team. Like I'm not thinking about typing at all. I've just got a team of just like 3 psychic types. 3 psychic types, 2 fighting types. Like I'm not thinking about anything. Some is cool, one is a Kirby boss. Dude, that's what I said! That's what I said! When I did that one, I did the fight and I was like, whoa, why is that a Kirby boss? That was my immediate reaction. I was like, oh my gosh, Dark Mind, is that you? I'm struggling. I may have lost my Curse Forge user and I don't remember what it is, so I lost my god power on Totoki's Cobble 1 server. No! Need a shiny hunt him? You see, I like shiny hunting. I don't like shiny hunting like legendary Pokemon though. That's too much for me. That's too much for me and I'm not fussed about getting a shiny, but good for you if you go and do that. Let's go. Wait, what Pokemon is a Kirby boss? It's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say it. Like, I'm not gonna outright say it and spoiler it. So, because it's like a new thing. Anyways, let me put some lines on this. But yeah, the DLC is really good. I really like it. There's a crap ton of side missions on the map. Oh my gosh. There's so many side missions on the map I haven't done. I just looked up the get the Armor one and that's all I've done. I just have fun making donuts. Yeah, it's a spoiler. You know, while this is going on, I'm gonna work on the story that exactly is 134 pages. Damn, that's pretty good. Man, Chad, I wish I could get in the writing mood. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like ever since I finished WoF, it's like, you know how you like feel utter completion in your life, and like you do that math exam that you never have to do again, so you forget how to do math. You forget all the answers immediately after you've done it. That's me in writing. I feel like I've just immediately forgotten that I can write or how to write because I finished WoF, and now I'm like, I never have to do it again, but I do have to do it again. Ugh. It's just crazy. Here we go. Boop. Nice. Okay. We'll get rid of all these lines, and then we can start doing the line art, which is, you know, that takes the most amount of time. But we'll get there. We will get there. Is that? No. We still have to do. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. My bad, chat. Here we go. Fun fact, Mega Raichu X uses Volt Tackle. It gets an attack boost. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! So I was gonna say, so I actually wanted to say this. Out of the 2 Raichus, now I do love them both probably practically equally. But because I have a shiny Raichu in the game, I really love shiny Mega Raichu X. I love Mega Shiny Raichu X. That is probably my favorite version of any of the Megas. Like, the normal versions of the Megas and the shiny versions of the Megas, I like his one the most. Just because he looks like Raichu again. He looks like Raichu. But I also love Mega Raichu X because he flies, okay? He just flies around like a superhero. Like, what is that guy? Like, why? Like, why does he fly around? I don't even understand it. I don't know why he's doing that, but it's awesome. Yeah, he does the Superman, but how? I'm trying to figure out logistically how that's possible. He's just a flying rat, but he's not a psychic type like Alolan Raichu. Like, so I don't get it. Is it like magnetic force or something that keeps him propelled upwards? Like, I don't get it. But he's awesome nonetheless. And the shiny for Mega Raichu Y scares me. Because it just looks like Pikachu. Like, it's just Pikachu, and it terrifies me. Like, the normal one is cool because, like, it doesn't quite look like Pikachu. It's a different color. But when you get that shiny version of it, man, it's like, wow, I'm looking at a Mega Pikachu right now. It doesn't look like Raichu anymore. Apparently, because all the bolts it generates allows it to fly in the Pokedex entry. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so some sort of magnetic, like, electric force. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, he is a physical fighter. I think you were right, Yellow, although I think they had already said this and you were just repeating it. But yeah, you were right that one was going to be physical and special. Which I like them both. In that game, I will say though, in that game in particular, like, in ZA in particular, I do sort of have a preference for special attackers, which is really funny to say when I have, like, Gallade and Lucario, and I've had, like, a lot of physical fighters in my team. But I have a preference for special just because a lot of the special moves are more guaranteed to hit. Like, moves like Psychic or Thunderbolt. Those moves are, like, almost guaranteed to hit because they just target the Pokemon. In comparison to some physical moves, like, Gallade misses a Leaf Blade so often. If he's not right up with the Pokemon. Close Combat's a good one, though, because he'll, like, do a dash towards the Pokemon to use it. So that one, and Extreme Speed is good, too. But sometimes, you know, like, physical moves will just miss, but not all, special moves will. If Nintendo wanted Mega Pikachu, they should have reworked Mega Evolution during the days of X and Y. Actually, no, you fool. They easily could have done Mega Pikachu because they did Mega Floette. You fool. You fool. They already broke the rules of Mega Evolution. They broke them long ago. What's that? You have to be a final form Pokemon to Mega Evolve? Nuh-uh. Not anymore. Okay. This is good. We can start doing line out, which is, you know, pain and suffering for me, but we're gonna do it anyways. I still like Mega blah blah blah. You still like Mega Raichu X and Y though? I mean, yeah, I like them too. That is fair. And I mean, hey, surely these make Raichu. I'd have to check with Yellow because I feel like Yellow's probably Yellow or Cone. I feel like you guys are the ones who know this. Surely the stat buff on Raichu and like on the Megas like make him a lot more viable for like like competitive, right? Or Mega's not allowed in like competitive. I don't really know how it works. But surely, like, a Mega Raichu makes him a lot more viable compared to, like, other electric-type Pokemon. They never said it, but they did show both Raichu Megas in using either physical or special moves, but also it's the fact that every time there is an X or Y Mega, form tends to be physical and Y is special. Shows that X has the ability that makes it physical. Ah, yes. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's some good, perceptive thinking, you know. I was just thinking, you know, they're gonna be funny guys. But it does make sense. And you know what? And here's the thing, Yellow. It's funny. I've got a bit of a special place for physical Raichu in particular in my heart. Because if you can remember back to the Platinum Nuzlocke, when I lost Luxray right before the Elite Four, we used physical Raichu. And I will never forget that Raichu. I will never forget physical Raichu who had strength. Oh, I remember, alright. So, you know what? I already had a special place in my heart for Physical Raichu. I didn't see him being able to use Volt Tackle, though. How do you teach him Volt Tackle? Is it like a hidden move or something? Like, maybe I'm just blind. Should it just be sitting in his learned moves? Like, am I crazy? I just saw Wild Charge. I can show you the stats later. Level 100 or near. I'm pretty sure mine is level 100. Well, maybe I haven't checked since I made him level 100. I'll double check later. But yeah, the Volt Tackle would be great because I kind of gave him a lot of coverage, but sometimes you just like. But here's the thing, I don't actually like having coverage with an electric type. I'll be honest. Because I feel like if I'm sending out an electric type, it's normally to use an electric move. Like, normally it's because I'm fighting a flying Pokemon or I'm fighting a water Pokemon. I don't really use, like, electric as just, like, normal stab unless it's super effective, you know? That's just me personally. But because of that, like, I tried to make him a bit balanced and I gave him, like, a couple different typed moves and I was like, oh, this just isn't working. Are we being so for real? Oh, chat, I've been on the wrong layer this whole freaking time. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, I mean, I'm gonna not do that. Sorry. That was aggressive. I'm gonna calmly redo the line art, is what I meant to say. Well, normally you can breed a Pikachu with a Light Ball to get a chance to obtain a Pichu with Volt Tackle, but since breeding is an NZA, Raichu just needs to hit level 100. Oh, okay, I see. Wow, I didn't know that that's how you normally got Volt Tackle. Damn. I will say though, yeah, because I don't have Volt Tackle, I have been using the Raichu Y a little more, just because I've got a good moveset for him as of right now. I don't really have a good moveset for X. I like them both though. And I'm also a little biased because my Raichu OC, aka I think Leo's dad, he's like a shiny Raichu. And so and he's got red eyes. So I was a little like insanely biased when I saw Mega Raichu have red eyes. And the shiny looked just like a normal Raichu. I was like, oh my gosh, it's perfect. I was getting so many ideas. Now I want to draw him or make it up. It would be very cool. You should be able to check the moves to see if it has Volt Tackle. Yeah, I'll do that later today. Doing something on the wrong layer is most definitely a struggle. Dang, Nintendo ripping you off again! It just keeps happening. You guys were also right with Alolan Raichu being unable to Mega, which, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just sad about it. I'm just sad about it because I like Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu should be able to Mega. Alolan Raichu needs to be able to be more powerful. It's very sad. It's very sad. Maybe one day they'll make a Mega for Alolan Raichu too. That would be cool. I like to sometimes make wild card Pokemons with wild setups. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know, I'm a bit of a same old with some Pokemon. Like with Gallade, it's like, okay, well, let's do the standard Swords Dance, Leaf Blade, Close Combat, Psycho Cut. Like, that's what you give Gallade. If you're giving him something else, I'm not sure. I guess you can swap out Leaf Blade if you want. But the reason I keep Leaf Blade, and I would give him Sacred Sword too if it was like, I don't think he can learn Sacred Sword actually, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've played a bit too much Rogue, Poke Rogue. But I would give him like a fighting slashing moves too if I could, just because his Mega, doesn't his Mega have the thing that like boosts his cutting moves? Isn't that how it works? I know that Close Combat isn't a cutting move, but I think it's just too, I think it's so powerful that it doesn't matter, right, at that point. Like, Mega Gallade Swords Danced Close Combat is just disgusting. It is just disgusting. What was your reaction to Mega Sushi? Dude, I realized that the massive giant of Plato, it was gonna be like Tatsugiri. And then we became like 3 sushi rolls. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. I want to eat them. He's Larum. He's my forbidden sushi of Pokemon. You guys don't understand. Like, I want to eat him. Like, no holds bars. Just slap him on a plate. I got this. Although I am curious, how the Mega interacts with the Donzo, because aren't they kind of like a pair? He's kind of like his Remoraid to his Mantine, you know? So I'm curious how how it interacts with the Mega, if it does. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe it's fine. There we go. Boop, boop. Line being drawn. It has an ability called Sharpness that boosts cutting moves, but that's base Gallade, not Mega. And Gallade can lend Sacred Sword in official games. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that. Wait, so then maybe hold on. I need to go on the Pokemon database real fast. I need to look at Gallade real fast. I just need to look at what the Mega's ability actually is, because I'm crazy. So so it's Sharpness, right? Sharpness is the one I'm thinking of, if you get one with Sharpness. But it's like a secondary ability, so he might not get it. He could also get Steadfast. I see, I'm learning. I'm learning about my own favorite Pokemon that I should have already known this about. Raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Oh yeah, that one's kind of bad. I don't think, oh wait, wait, question. Do Pokemon even have abilities though in ZA? Isn't that like a thing where it's like not a lot of them have abilities? Or am I crazy? I think I need to watch Z stuff. I don't understand anything. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I remember when you get the Slowbro Megastone, the description says it won't work on Galarian Slowbro, so I believe regional variants can Mega Evolve, but they would need their own Megastones because they're genetically different. That seems fair. A few have abilities? Yeah, I feel a few have their abilities, like, ingrained into their being. Oh, he's got Inner Focus. That's what he has. Prevents the Pokemon from flinching? I see. Well, that's kind of a downgrade, no? Inner Focus, a bit of a downgrade, I guess. I guess not being able to flinch is kind of cool. If you're, like, playing... I don't know, what's it called? Like, doubles online or something? Because I think flinching is like like, people like to do flinching strats. So I guess that one's kind of good. Just not good for, like, normal Pokemon. Legions don't have abilities unless their abilities are, like, define them, like Aegislash or Sugar. Yeah. Or, like, Mimikyu as well has, like, its one built in. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's cool. Yeah, because imagine how much more powerful they would be if, like, abilities mattered. That would be crazy. It already feels so broken. Let's go Eyes Layer. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And just erase that. I think that's good. Boop. And now the feet. I see a line here, but I can't tell if that's... Like, I can't tell what I've put that there for. Maybe like that? Get rid of this little line. We're just doing improv at this point with the line art. I'm just changing it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put his little shoes on him. Rabanadas? Is that how you would say it? I'm trying to say it, Rabanadas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome if you are here. Thank you for following. We are here and we are drawing and we are having a cool time. Talking about Pokemon mostly, to be honest. But, it's been good, it's been good. Oh, and you know, chat, I need to tell you about my hyperfixation, chat. Because I'm having this other hyperfixation right now that's not Pokemon. Okay? Um, there's this game that came out a few years ago, actually. And I never played it. I think it came out in another one. Yeah. Yeah, another one. It came out in like, and this is like my Terraria gamer coming out when I play this game. Because it came out a couple years ago, like 2021, and it's called Core Keeper for those who have not or have played Core Keeper. It's just like a little top-down explorer cave type game, but it's like very Terraria and Stardew Valley coded. Like those are the games it reminds me of. It's like a combination of those games. And it's awesome. It is so cool. And I've been grinding that game out like no one's business. It's crazy. I'm F Metrics. Oh, the guy who made the KK quiz. Yeah. I do remember you. Okay, cool. That is cool. I think that eye looks okay. It's not the greatest, but I think it's possible. It's possible for a swirly eye. We'll just like shave a little off of that in there, and I think that's good. All right, cool. And let's do this. Oh my gosh, really? This song? I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna ... Go Pit Omega Plush. He is across the room right now. Let me pick up the boy, bring him back over here, and we'll put him just right here. Sorry, I can't have a cam. Oh. Pat. Sadly, I cannot have a cam of him right now because... Oh, I've got water at my feet. I can't have a cam of him right now because there's just no place to put him in my room with where my desk is, but that's alright. We'll get him again one day. Here we go. Is that like the other part of the glove? Trying to figure this out. I think it goes like that. Oh my gosh, you're a detergent. Thank you for the follow. Line. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I can't draw a line. It's over. Oh, it's not over. It's not quite over. There we go. Now I'm just gonna rebuild this. It doesn't have to be perfect because every time I've drawn like a picture in the book or like a picture or something in the comic, I've always kept it like a little bit, not sketchy, but it's not like perfect line art, just to kind of give the impression that it's like, oh, a photo. So it's okay if it's not perfect. Alpha pick? Wayne, you saw this like 5 months ago. Okay, probably not that long ago. That was probably an exaggeration. Okay. A couple months ago. But yes. They look so cute. If there's a thing that I've not added to it yet, but it will be there eventually. Yeah, they're wholesome guys though. Look at them be so wholesome. They're so wholesome, chat, and nothing wrong ever happens to them. I forgot a lot. No, that's fair. They're so wholesome, chat, and nothing wrong ever happens to them. Trust. Nothing happens that would ever hurt either of them, ever. In any way. It's all good vibes here. They hug. Yes, they hug. Here we go, put this here. There's like a line there, but I don't know what the freak I've put that line there for. So I'm just gonna ignore that line. I don't know what it is or why it's there. I'm so glad Omega never touched the blue rose. Yeah, he would have been... Broski would have succumbed to the curse, I feel like. There's, like, definitely a curse with that sword, like, it's kind of crazy. I know it's just, like, a myth that it's more of a myth that it's cursed rather than it actually being cursed. But it's, like, so many coincidences have happened that it's like, wow, maybe the curse is real. Like, it's happened too many gosh darn times. Good vibes, huh? Yeah, surely good vibes. Aw, Alpha's so wholesome. Okay, cool, that's good. Next one. I love seeing Galacta's reaction to this picture. It's so funny to me. I just realized I've been doing the line out on 15 this whole time. It's okay. It's fine. We'll go down to 14, nothing happened. And these two are like close-ups too, so they can be a bit larger. It's okay. It's only when the characters are tiny where you really want the line out to be small. Can I? There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm still on the eyes layer. There's no way. There's something wrong with me today, chat. I just can't get it right today. I can't get anything right today, chat. Here we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. So happy Aeon totally never stopped looking at Omega and Alpha. Bro is really looking at that picture though, huh? He's really taking it in. I'm so happy Aeon totally never stopped. Oh yeah, looking for Omega and Alpha. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great thing that like he joined the Star Wars and then like he totally didn't give up on his dream or anything. How am I gonna say that? Jin. I'm just saying Jin. I'm just saying Jin. I'm not saying any other part of that name. Jin, thank you for the follow. Well, we're getting a couple follows today, chat. That's fun. We love having a couple follows. New peeps. It's a good time. Oh my gosh! Blue! Blue, why? How many even is that? 20 gifted subs! Oh gosh. I've stun locked Hype Train. Oh my lord. Blue. I mean, you're too generous, my guy. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. You're so awesome, homie. Oh my gosh. Wow, that caused a level 5 Hype Train. Can we just point that out? Level 5 Hype Train. Oh, congrats everyone who got some of those gifted subs, but like, holy moly. Oh, Corn's got one. Oh my gosh, I love like when like some of the new people who just joined get one. That's really funny. Oh yeah, holy moly. I got a notify due to how hype it was. Wayne gifted the final one. Frick, sub goal met. Oh no. The sub goal has been met. Oh freak. Sub goal. Well, we've got to do something for the sub goal, chat, but I don't know what. What's funny is that I was looking at that at the start of stream, and I was like, maybe I'll put that down to 20. Like, it's pretty high. Like, I'll just put it a little lower next stream because it's kind of chilling right now. Like, I thought that we would just kind of slowly work towards it over the next like couple months. Frick. Frick, we just hit it today. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you again, Blue. Mabu, genuinely, you are one of the real ones. I'm close to VIPing you at this point. You just deserve it at this point, man. Like, genuinely. Let me know if you'd want that, because honestly, you're just one of the real ones at this point. Working on Dawn of Nera, page 63. Yes, that is indeed what we are doing. If you can probably see it on my little time bar, but it is Dawn of Nera, page 63. I've just been distracted from the thing. The goal was indeed met. Hi, what did I miss? A lot of gifted subs, and we're making a comic page. That is what you have missed. But yeah, chat, we're gonna have to figure out something for sub goal now. Something funny for sub goal. Dun dun. Here we go. That's fully up to you, Koku. What? Okay, I'll do it. You like put it in my hands, but my hands already wanted to do it. I just wanted your confirmation. I don't know how you do it actually. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. I got it. Alright, you're cool. You're a cool person now. You're a cool guy now. But wow, that's crazy, chat. I'm whoo, you know? That's what I'm feeling. Goodness. Right, let's. Oh my gosh. Actually. Man, one day, chat, one day we'll unlock a new sub emote. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, you're cool. The only people I think I have VIP'd is, like, my family, mostly. So, you're lucky, man. You're one of the lucky few. Let's go over. There we go. I gotta freaking... I'm, like, making not a lot of progression on this comic page. It's been nearly an hour. This is not great, but we've been having a lot of fun chatting, so it's okay. But if I could at least get the line art done and like the flat color, I'll be happy. It was nice of Finn to be there for Kirby after Kirby's spirit was released from Divine. Oh, Finn? Not Finn. I thought you were talking about Finn from, like, Adventure Time for a second. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Finn from Adventure Time. I was like, what? What? What is he doing here? Yeah, Finn was there for Kirby. Yeah, Finn. Yeah, Finn. Yeah, I mean, and I've always said this, you know, I always feel like Kirby and Finn have had, like, a slight connection. Like, no, they've not actively been super close with each other, but, like, I'm just saying, there are small signs that imply they've got, like, a little bit of closeness. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I'm become part of family? Yeah. Yeah, you basically just become part of my family now. That's what happens when you become a VIP. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. The familial ties kick in. Can I? There we go. And then we'll put some little scribbles back there. Had the urge to pat the Koku, don't mind me. Oh, well, thank you for the pats, I guess. There we go. Perfect. This is looking great. Chat, I got a question for you guys, chat. Oh, wait. What if Finn weren't there? But, like, Kirby ended up like Finn? But as a human, I do like to think that's what would have happened, because in the comic strip, the way Kirby explains it is like, if you hadn't shown up, things probably would have gone bad, because like Finn does show up during that moment, and Finn is probably most of the reason why things happen, like why things were able to turn out like good, right? Because Finn and the Divine have a history together. So if anyone is gonna convince the Divine to not destroy the world, it's Finn. No one else knows the Divine like Finn does. Finn has known it since before the universe was created. Right? They've got a history together. Finn equals happy ending. Very true. Very true. But in that other comic strip that I did, which I don't know if it's on the DeviantArt or not, this might have just been a Patreon one. It might be on the DeviantArt, but there's like a conversation between Finn and the Divine, well, Kirby possessed Divine, where it's like asking him to destroy the universe again with it. So Finn actually has like a decision to make here. Or he had a decision. We know which one he took, obviously. And the decision was destroy the universe again. To save Kirby. Well, not really save him, really, because, you know, you're destroying everyone. But, like, destroy the universe again. Or just keep trying to talk no jutsu that frickin' god into not destroying the world. And, he won. He won that fight. So, good for Finn. And, that's cool. But yeah, I do think if he hadn't been there... Oh yeah, let me save the file. I do think if he hadn't been there, it was very likely that, you know, the world could have been reset again. I like to think that if it reset again, it would have gone backwards, back to humans. Either back to humans, or we joked about it being Pokemon once. We joked about it flipping to Pokemon next. It either flipped to Pokemon or flipped back to humans, one or the other. And then Kirby would be in Finn's position. Like, that's the potential ending that could have happened. Why does God want to destroy the world? Because the divine is like this being. You call it a god, but like I call it a god too. But it's not really necessarily a god. It's just a being that has lived in perpetuity. Is that the right word? It's just like lived a very long time because the energy from all of the universes it creates feed it and give it like eternal life, right? So that's why it wants to it's a really like it reminds me of Eternals. The hit Marvel movie Eternals, where you need the planet to grow and like sustain life to have more nutrients for said god, you know? It's sort of like that. So Divine wants to create a world, have that world grow and flourish, and then munch it up, eat it up. And so that often has happened previous times again, but Divine doesn't like to do this of its own accord. Divine has never actively, like, Divine won't do it unless someone is asking it to, because normally in Divine's eyes, a suicidal god. Because normally in Divine's eyes, it only does it when the world has gone to shiz. Like, no one wants to be in the world anymore. Someone always gets the idea to... Because, like, in Finn's world, Ragnarok was happening, which, Norse mythology, Ragnarok is, like, the end of the world. And, like, so many gods died. I think Odin died. I think Odin is killed by Fenrir, no? He's, like, I'm pretty sure, or he loses an arm from Fenrir or something. But yeah, like, so a lot happens during Ragnarok, and that's when Finn reset the world, because the world was quote-unquote ending already. And it wasn't even Finn's idea, I think it was Tyre's idea, which is the god that Finn was working for. Logistically, Tyre was like, well, this sucks, so we're gonna destroy it. You're gonna go do that, Finn. He told Finn, he commanded Finn to go do it. Was Omega in Morpho later? Yes. Yes. And you know what? You know what's funny about that? I'm not gonna spoil Dawn of an Era, but, maybe something like that, is relevant. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a little more knowledge on that soon. And it'll be great. Is Aeon Galactic and Kirby going to find Omega soon? I wouldn't say that Kirby and Aeon find Omega. I think it's, maybe, who knows? Maybe they find him, or maybe he finds them, It could go one way or the other. There we go. I need to actually catch up on the comics now that I think about it. Rainy, when was the last time you read? Do you remember? I always love asking people this question who have taken a break. from reading KK, because I love to figure out how much I've drawn, like, since they've last been active. I think like that is good. Here we go. Let me check real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm dying, chat. I'm like actively dying. It's crazy. Here we go. Put a line just like that. Okay, I am on the correct layer again. That's great. Let's add his little, no, what am I doing? He's so upset. This poor guy. I need to sit down today, chat, and actually put together the casting call club for Dawn of an Era, like, genuinely. It's getting out of hand. I'm just, like, taking my gosh darn time with it. I need to hurry up and get it live. I've just been too busy playing Pokemon. My bad, chat. I'll do it today, I promise. I promise I'll do it today. I just want to imagine Kirby depressed about everything being reborn. Everyone died, but the only one who... everyone died, but the only one who wanted to. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. And that's the thing, and that's why when Finn gets there, like, a lot of the debate, like, that he's having with the Divine is, like, this isn't what Kirby wanted, and the Divine is like, this is exactly what he wanted, but Finn's like, no, because Kirby doesn't understand what destroying the universe does. Like, he doesn't know what happens after. He doesn't know. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't realize that he's gonna be the only one left. I don't want him to be the only one left. Don't do this to him, because Finn knows how much that will break Kirby. Right? He's not strong enough to be the only one left in a brand new universe. He's not strong like that. Because you gotta remember that, like, I feel like the reason Finn was why am I so gay? I feel like the reason Finn was able to, like, live on in a new universe despite everything is because he was never the one who sought the destruction of his universe to begin with. Right? That was not something that he was necessarily passionate about. He wasn't very passionate about destroying everything. Tyre was his god, and he was just doing as his god had commanded, so it was just another job for him, and he, you know, his sons had been killed. We don't know what happened to his wifey, but she was probably also killed. You know, like, it's not great here. He didn't even know her very long. Really sad. So his life didn't really have much meaning to him, I guess. So he didn't really care. And I mean, we see him struggle in Silver in his comic. We see him struggle with the fact that he's the only one left from his world. And he kind of grows tired of being in the new world, all this stuff. He's trying to find happiness in the new world, etc., etc. And it'll keep going, Is Omega gonna be able to speak again? Yes, do not worry, that will happen eventually. I could not mute my favorite character for all time, that would be very sad. He does get healed, but, you know, not at the moment, not right now, and not even immediately, because even when he's able to be healed, he's, like, kind of hesitant, because he's been used to being muted for so long. He's scared to, like, be able to talk again, but he does, don't worry. I actually... there's actually probably the comic where it happens. I've got it listed on my DeviantArt. It's like the one that's right at the bottom that's not gonna be done for a long time. But it's listed as the Downfall comic, and the little synopsis for it says it's set not long after the Primal Matter comic, and Omega explains to Galacta what really happened during the Ancient's downfall. So that comic... that will be the comic where he has to talk. Like, he physically has to if he's gonna tell Galacta what happened during the downfall. So that comic will solve that problem. Dawn of an Era page 11 was the last time I read it. To Rainy, we're on Dawn of an Era page 63. We're on page 63 right now, little bro. No. That's so funny. Wanna know what's funny about that though? You say page 11, but here's the thing. When I made Dawn of an Era page 11, I was still working on Angelic Valor. I stopped working on Dawn of an Era, and focused purely on Angelic Valor when Dawn of an Era is at like page 20... Page 20 something, man. It was like right at the end of the Omega flashback, and then I took a break. I took a breather, and I just focused on Angelic Valor. Is sign language even a thing in KK? It'd be kind of difficult because not all Kabi like have gloves, and not all of them can do the same hand signs. I don't really think it is. I think Omega, like, if you've ever seen one of my funny short, like, comic pages where I have Omega mute say something, normally he's got like a sign. Normally it's written. He doesn't do sign language often. He just like writes what he's saying on a sign and then he puts it, he holds it. Oh yeah, I remember the end of Angelic Valor, or when it was being made. Yes, yes. Angelic Valor is over. I don't know if you read the epilogue to it, but we're now on Dawn of an Era. And then, after this jet, because Dawn of an Era will be done in 1 or 2 months, like, it's gonna be done quite soon. Assuming, if, like, we're so close that I just want to keep making more pages. But I mean, we'll see how it goes. I told the DeviantArt I would not stress about having it done soon. I just really want it done soon because I really want to work on the comic after this one. It does depend on the vote though. Like, it depends what the DeviantArt votes, but it could be End of the Line, which is just Depression the comic, which is not that fun for me to draw. Depression the comic is that comic, literally. Or it's the Star Allies comic, which I've been working on a lot on the Patreon. If you're on the Patreon, you know. And that comic is very interesting, in my opinion. It's all about Star Allies. It's all about the events of Star Allies in KK. So it's a little bit of a continuation from Angelic Valor, because, you know, we're going back to the Void Terminal. Like, we're going back to what happened all there. So it's very interesting. Depreciate or fan service comic DDD. DDD is in that comic, so if you want DDD content, you want the Star Allies comic. That is true. DDD is there, and you can see the title page. You can see the comic title on the DeviantArt. You've worked on the Star Allies comic a little bit, I believe. Yeah, just a little bit. I can show you the title page to it since it is on the DeviantArt as well. Just the title page is all I can show you. Any other pages, that's Patreon exclusive content. For now, at least. But, yeah, like, here's the awesome title page to it, which I could potentially work on next. Kirby Star Allies was my first Kirby game. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited for this comic. Genuinely. We're already, like, 30 pages into it or something on the Patreon. But as you can see, DDD Cameo. We love DDD Cameo. Fluffy comes back. Oh my gosh, more Fluffy content. Highness is here. Meta is here and he's super edgy. Damn. We got another Kirby Galactic duo. I love Depression the comic. And even Star is back. We get some Star content. Wow. Wow. So yeah, I'm really excited for this comic. Genuinely. I know I'd kind of be skipping a comic if I made Fluffy content. Highness? Yeah. I love Star's role in the comic. Oh yeah, Star's got a great role in the comic. Aeon made Kirby cry because Kirby insults Aeon's corrupted power. Oh boy. Will the Mage Sisters be in this though? So if we look at the title page, if you look at the corners of the title page, you might see a specific, like, I don't know what it's called, like a specific thing that's on, that a specific 3 characters wear down the sides of them. This is like the thing that they wear in the front. They've got like those things that hang, yeah, that's like part of their outfit. So, you know, those are there, and they might be different colors even, so, you know. Mage Sisters confirmed, question mark? Again, the Patreon already knows this. The Patreon already knows the answer to this question. Silly me thinking that's just there for decoration. Eve, how could you be so simple-minded? Everything matters. Every finite detail means something. I would not put it... I'm dying! I'm dying, sorry. I would not put it there if it did not mean something. I'm so ready to start hating meta. Either at End of the Line or Star Allies. I feel like you could potentially start hating him in either. But, yeah, I'm real excited. I should draw some more of that comic today, actually. You guys have gone maybe a week without it, close to a couple weeks without it. Gotta be making sure you guys are well fed. Will this ever be posted on DeviantArt or will it be on Patreon exclusive forever? No. So this is how it works. After I finish Dawn of an Era, we do a vote, basically, on which comic I work on next. This comic is one of the ones you can vote on. You will be able to vote on this comic to be the next one I draw. The voting will be between this comic, sorry. I'm pointing at this one, I'm on this comic. Sorry. This comic is one of the ones you can vote on. The options will be between this one, End of the Line, which is like the one of Meta it's like Meta post Asbel death, so it's all very just depressing. It's like how Meta dealt with Asbel's death. That's what that comic is about. And then Radiant Star, which is the Morpho comic, which all we've seen in the Morpho comic is that he's being a jerk to Lemnon. He's being a jerk. I will never hate Meta. You know, that's fair. But yeah, so that comic will be one we can vote on, and I'm very biased. It would be awesome if we could work on Star Allies next, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Like, End of the Line still has some cool stuff in it to like talk about. I just don't think it's as cool. Like, it's all flashback stuff, and we've been doing flashback stuff a lot. I'm more interested in progressing the actual story of KK with the characters in the present time, which is what Star Allies is all about. But we can hate Purple Hearts? True. No Aqua if she's sad, I'm sad? Oh yeah, Aqua's really going through it, huh? Aqua is going through it. She lost her hubby, she lost her child. That's like really sad when you think about it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Aqua is probably a really underrated character in terms of being depressed. Like, I think she might be one of the most depressed ones. It's crazy. Next song, got you. We can do the next song. Not this one, though. Sure. KK plot did her so dirty. Who, Aqua? It kinda did, yeah. Cause, like, I never originally planned, like, cause when, you gotta understand, chat. When I made Asbel, I didn't, like, initially have parents for him. That wasn't a thing. I just had Asbel, right? I made Asbel. He was a character. I didn't know who his family was. And then after that, I made the heroes. And because Asbel was the only other character I had, other than Lemnon, I was like, well, one of these characters should connect to Asbel, so I ended up connecting Alpha to Asbel. And I don't know when Aqua came along. No, I made Aqua with Alpha. So yeah, I must have picked Alpha as being Asbel's dad when I was designing him, and then I made him and Aqua together as Asbel's parents. So they were made to be that. So, but I also already knew Asbel was gonna die, but I didn't know Alpha was gonna die. So that happened later. That happened a bit later. So it just kept getting worse. I can also hate Mumpkar from Xenoblade Chronicles. He's a stupid head? Okay. Well, if he's a stupid head, I guess that's fair. That's why she's my favorite. She passed through a lot and she's still standing. That is very true. I do actually think she's one of the more resilient characters in terms of, like, being depressed. Although she was so depressed at some point that, you know, that's why Galacta's the one looking after Asbel and not her. Because she couldn't bear to look after her own child who looked like her husband who was dead, you know? Like, she couldn't bear that. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it! So she gave him away. Rose said. Owl mother. But also she was caring about her mental health. I don't know. I don't know. What would you do there? Would you look after your child or would you give it to a dear friend? I don't know. I don't know. How are we doing, Koku? Hello, Alex. I'm doing good. We're just talking about KK lore. And I'm drawing a Dawn of an Era comic page. So that's all well and good. Yeah, that's close enough. Here we go. Do Kirb's little nubs. Kirby makes some of the greatest expressions, I gotta say. I do love his character in KK. He's such a bag of emotions. And then he disappears and Asbel dies. Yep. It's rough and tough. It is rough and tough out there, you know? But, I mean, yeah. I mean, Aqua's one of the worst, but... I mean, Kirby really did go through it, though. I mean, the thing about Kirby, though, is that he experienced a lot of things that other people experienced, too. Like, I could say, well, he had to witness, like, his whole family die and all the generations of his family died, blah, blah, blah. He had to outlive everyone. Well, he wasn't actually the only one who had to do that. Like, Mufo had to do that, Nita had to do that, like, Silver and Finn have always had to do that. Gold had to do that, like, he's not the only one who lives a bajillion years, you know? He's just the one who handled it the worst. He's just the one who handled it the worst. Which is actually funny because I've got some dialogue hidden away in my phone of some dialogue said from the Divine about Kirby. And basically the Divine does not like Kirby very much. Because he's so emotionally unstable. The Divine doesn't like that he basically cannot, you know, he can't really cope with anything. He doesn't cope well. He just kind of suffers and struggles a lot with his mental health, right? In comparison to Finn, who I would say also struggles a fair bit with, like, staying happy, but considering all things, I feel like he handled pretty much anything that the Divine threw at him a lot better. So yeah, Divine does not like Kirby confirmed. Man, hi Milky, hello. Is all aura inside all the Kabi stomachs? Well, no, actually no. Where is the... I think it was something I needed to add. I'm not gonna put it on stream because I know not a lot of people like it, but I've got a diagram of, like, the Kabi body with all the little organs in it and how it works. And I don't remember if I got the aura chamber in there or not. There's like a... I forget if it's on the original one, but there's a chamber that is where the aura is stored in their body. It's not in their stomach, it's in somewhere else. But there is a specific part where it is stored. Why do people not like the diagram? I don't know. But some people just always have mixed feelings. There's no aura thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to add that because that is a real thing. Oh my gosh, hi Toroki. Hello, mate. Look, we're drawing you, you're here. We are drawing you, wow. Donut Man is here. Just beautiful organs and bones. Yeah, I love drawing organs and bones and little puff balls. It's so great. But to be fair though, chat, I like to think that I do it in a pretty tasteful way. Like, I don't make it very graphic. It's all just like orbs. It's just like morph spheres. It's all very round. Hey, I love that guy. Hey, it's that guy. You gotta look, Todoroki, this panel is great. This comic page is great, right? because they're going through like Omega's book. It's really funny. And then in the previous page, right, like a picture slips out, and he's like, "Wow, what's this picture? What's with this picture right here? Why is there something written on the picture?" And so he looks at the picture, and it's like a picture of Omega and Alpha, aka like the other two heroes. And his immediate reaction is like, if we pull up like the dialogue, his immediate reaction is like, "What the heck? They look like best friends. What is happening?" He's like, "No, what am I thinking? It doesn't matter." But it's so funny to me. His immediate reaction is just like, "Why do they look like best friends in this picture? I'm his best friend. I'm his best friend." So yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, I've been on the wrong lineup again. I've been on the wrong layer again. Frick me. I've been here for the past half hour driving. You are such a lurker, man. This man, he's such a lurker. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this and this. I need to be more vigilant that you're probably around. Where's the merge layer below? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I love Aeon's face. He's such a funny guy. And there's just so much more of him. Oh, Todoroki, man. If you like him in this comic, like, you're gonna love him in the next, in like the Star Allies comic. Oh my gosh, I love him in that comic too. He's just such a good freaking character. There we go. And we'll put some, do this. How can you drive and watch? I would crash. I'm pretty sure he's not like, I don't know if he's actually watching. I'm sure he's mostly listening. Did you ever get heads on the Patreon coin flip? Oh no. Please don't crash. Everyone's just concerned about your well-being now. Which is very funny to me. I'm multifaceted. He's just built different, chat. That's just all it is. He's just built different. There we go. Perfect. Peak multitasking. If you crash into an ice cream store and get an ice cream, that does seem good. Cookie, if I crash, you might need a new VA. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Toki. You're like the greatest VA, like the most, like, and the most popular one as well. This is not, you can't do this. The dub is over if you die. You and like, at least, well, the only reason I say this is because Angelic Valor was like the last major like dubbed comic, but like you and like Ulali like have like been carrying the fans on your backs for a while now, like as the favorites. Although I do just think that is because like AV came out and that comic is just mostly about Omega and Aeon, and also Omega and Aeon are fan favorites in KK. So you've lucked out. Get rid of this. There we go. What? Did I get rid of it on the wrong one? I did. So bad. So frustrating. I'm trying to get rid of the eyes here. I don't know. I've screwed something up, chat. I'm trying to fix it. I screwed up the line art. I always do this. Okay, I think that's correct now. I fixed it. Okay, we're good. Koku, yeet him back to the shadows so he can focus on driving. I wish I could, man. I'm not in control. I will be back after. Stay safe, kids. Alright, alright. Good luck. Good luck getting home. If Todoroki dies, Aeon dies. But Aeon never dies. Do you think that means that Todoroki can't die? Do you think that if he does get in a car crash, he just like regens? Like he just comes back to life? Conveyance is back from the in-between? By the way, I was crying and then saw you streaming and became happy again? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm very happy that the stream was able to uplift your spirits, and I'm very sorry that you were crying. I hope you feel better. Found it, the vibration chamber. Just get rid of it. No, wait, no, the vibration chamber, I'm pretty sure that's... Is that not with the vocal... Okay, hold on, chat. I need to pop this up. I need to actually look. I'm sorry to those who don't like understanding like the diagram of the Kabi body, but I need to figure out what this freaking organ is and if I even put it in the body or not. Because if not, I need to add it because it's very important, as we've come to realize. Like as the stories have gone on, Kabi having aura inside of them is actually very important. If you've read the fan comic, you know. Silver gets that stuff taken out, holy moly. And then, you know, in this comic, what happens with Kirby and Galactic, you know, same thing. Updated diagram, that's it? That's it. So there's, what am I missing? Brain core, heart organ, voice and vibration chamber. So that's where the voice is. Long in air cyclers digestive. Yeah, filter node. Yeah, there is none. I've not added it. I need to add one that's like, we've only got like 1, 2, 3. They've only got 4 organs. Which, that's your, oh, that's really funny to me. Sorry, I thought I deleted this one on the tab, but we're fine. They've only got 4 organs. Really funny to me. Ew, they have a brain. Yeah, but it's not weirdly shaped. It's just like a little, you know, just a little guy. How could, wait, you say, ew, they have a brain. How do they do anything without a brain though? Like when you think about it, how do you move your hands? How do you walk? How do you actually do anything without a brain? I love that diagram. Oh, thanks. I tried to make it like aesthetically nice. Not too, you know, crazy. But yeah, I need to add like 1 extra one over here. Because this seems to be where the aura always is. Like you reach and you grab it. It's like right here. So I need to add one. That's not where the word's voice comes from. Yo, yeah, no, yeah. So this one is for the voice. This is voice vibration chamber. This is where they're talking from, if that's what you're assuming. What I'm saying is that their aura is different from that. So their aura needs their own little shape. But yeah, because I do care about how the Kabi interact in KK, like lungs and air recyclers, they actually don't need to breathe, right? They actually, like, they recycle their own oxygen air because they're like a intergalactic species. And so they can breathe in space because they just they recycle their own oxygen. But they cannot breathe underwater because, even if they recycle their own oxygen, if that gets filled with water, they still drown and die. So, you know. Cannot breathe underwater, can breathe without oxygen though. Technically they could breathe underwater, like they could technically just like hold their breath probably infinitely underwater because they'll just recycle oxygen in their body. But they cannot actually open their mouth and like breathe in the water. That's not gonna work. Imagine breathing, couldn't be me. Yes, I'll pop a save down. Good to pop a save down every now and again. Oh my god, Asbel got hit in the digestive orb. No, he lost... let's be so real, when Asbel got hurt, like, let me just pull up, like, red. He lost, like, this, right? Like, a big chunk of him was taken out. So, like, he lost, like, he was, like, cut into his stomach, and whatever the hell the filter node is. This is, I forget what the filter node does. I think it's kind of like a liver equivalent. I have it all written down what these do, but I just haven't actually, haven't added it all, but I do have it written down what they all do. So yeah, that sucks for Asbel. Poor Asbel. I just noticed the Silver was unconscious after her aura was removed. How come Kirby was not unconscious? I think because... well, here's the circumstances. Here's Silver's circumstance. I don't want to compare this. I feel like Silver had something, you know, much larger shoved down her throat. And also, she was already very weak from fighting. I feel like she was on the brink of passing out anyways. I don't think Kirby would have, you know, passed. And she didn't have a lot of aura left to begin with. Like, she says later on that she didn't even have enough aura for her halo to summon. So she was already very low on aura to begin with, because she'd exerted herself. I think of aura kind of like chakra. Naruto chakra, you know, you run out, get low, refill, blah blah. Kirby was just standing there, man. He was just having a day. I think it's fair that he didn't pass out. No liver. Insert Mega Mind meme with here, because I don't think I can see images here. Yeah, no liver. So if they get stabbed in around like the left eye, that's basically getting stabbed in the heart. Let's see. Let's say their eyes are like here. That's kind of small, huh? That's kind of small, huh? Well, here's the thing, chat. You gotta remember that these are a circle, right? This is a circle. Now, it's hard for me to explain, but if I turn this, all of these in the middle, you gotta imagine that, like, this thick layer and they're all here, and here's the eye, right? So, they're not, like, if I turn this, the eye is up in front of them. So if you get stabbed here, that's not actually stabbing all the stuff that's back here inside the middle of the body, you know? You'd have to get stabbed pretty deep, or you'd have to get, like, a big chunk taken out of you, like what happened to Asbel, to actually hurt any of this. That also explains the mark on Omega when he got muted. At this point, I'm gonna believe Kabi brains are smooth. They are smooth. Do you not see that? It's literally smooth. They've got smooth brains. It's so smooth. They're so smooth-brained. It's a miracle that Aeon is any smarter than, you know, a caterpillar. But yes, this is also why Omega hurt, because Omega, his thing is like right here on his body. It's just it's to show that his little voice vibration thing is damaged. Also, I like that I made their heart look like a heart, but then it's still got the little thing from actual hearts. You dance? Eve Twitch didn't like the word you dance. You dance. Dunce was a bad word apparently, but it's like the most... It's like such a chill way of calling someone an idiot, calling them a dunce. It's so stupid. I swear to God, I didn't think that was a bad word. I don't think it is. I just think it's another way to call someone an idiot. If that was the case, Deer would have died. Yes. Yes, Deer would be dead. Deer would be so dead. Because she, like, both her eyes got slashed, man. And she got her wings pulled out. Like, dude, she's been through it. Alright, let's get this lineup done, shall we? We're an hour and a half in. If we get the lineup done by 2 hours, I will be happy. I was calling myself a dum-dum. So funny. You know, Twitch is just like that. It's just classic Twitch. This is the wrong color, I've just realized. Boop. Change that. There we go. Omega. It's Omega. He's so happy as Aeon remembers him. Aeon does not know what happened. Aeon is not aware. He's not aware of the circumstances of what happened to Omigba. And how Omigba is no longer happy. I mean, he is happy, I'd say. He's pretty happy, but he's a little more chill now. I mean, he had his moment, and I don't talk about it much, but he had his moment of being super depressed. But then little Kirby came along into his life, and then he was able to, you know, push past. I guess you could call it like a bit, it was a bit of a distraction, because you know when you're doing something, looking after a child, like he's looking after a child, he doesn't have time to be thinking about his own depression, you know? And so that, and then also the meds, I guess, helped. I imagine the meds helped. I guess the antidepressants helped too. All of these things combined, and he got better. Although I don't think it was antidepressants, actually, because the Omega's problem is that he was hallucinating. So I don't actually know what he would have taken for that. I just know that, I just know Haltman gave him something for that. And Asbel did make his wound worse trying to predict meta. Yes! You know, that's always what I like to say. I always think, you know, it wasn't the initial wound that actually killed Asbel. It was the fact that he tried to then go beyond his limits and make that massive barrier that exerted the rest of his power. He probably could have possibly have lived, but then he was like, nope, I'm gonna save my buddy. Omega took some to relax too much. He felt real good, you know, he was feeling real good. Imagine My Hero Academia crossover to Kirby's Nightmare. I've only seen up to chapter 3, but that would be funny. Like, what quirk would all the different KK characters have? 15 in 1 medication. Okay, I go now. Alrighty. You still need to hydrate? Oh yeah, my bad, I got that. Let me hydrate. I have some water right here. My bad, sorry. I'm just talking too much. Oh. You know, I had another hot chocolate this morning, chat. It was really good. There's something about hot chocolates in the morning that's just like, it's a thing like no other. Here we go. Poor everyone, every KK character has some sort of overbearing trauma. Now, not every character, actually. A character who is traumaless, I think we've popped up the list before. Like Marina. Marina is very normal. She's just a child, though. Most of the children are pretty normal. Like, I'd say, like, Shuji is pretty normal. Like, well, I mean, he's a bit of a rat, though, I'll be honest. Shuji's a little bit of a freaking troublemaker. Like, holy moly. All of the comics, all of the drawings I do of him, he just harasses his sister every other day of the week. I'm like, poor Clover, man. She gets harassed by her brother constantly. Which is funny, because I feel like Kirby would do that if he like, grew up with Morpho. I feel like he would be the harasser as well. Which is quite funny to me. Because I feel like in Shuji, I can see, like, a baby Kirby. But it is... Because, like, Ajax wasn't like that as a kid. Like, Ajax was he was a pretty good kid, but he didn't really have a sibling his age to harass, I guess. But freaking, I could definitely see Kirby harassing his sibling if he grew up with Morpho. And it's funny, because Kirby's always the one stopping Shuji from doing it. Nuri is a safe one? Sadly not. I mean, she is for majority of her life until, you know, the end of the world where someone dies, ... where a certain guy dies, ... And then I guess she's having a bit of a bad time at that point. To not have trauma, you need to die young and be a child. Damn. The longer we live, the more trauma we get, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Starlight's pretty good. Then I realized Starlight's not pretty good. I realized she's got her own set of trauma and internalized pain as well. So, well. Is there anyone normal in this freaking story? Is there any normal character? A normal character. It doesn't feel like it, you know? I guess like Kiro maybe? I feel like Akos definitely has trauma because his whole family got, like, for a long time he believed a lot of his family was dead. But Haru is one. She's got a normal life. She's got a normal life. And then Kiro, Akos and Haru's kid. I think he's got a pretty normal life too. Who's ready for Christmas and New Year's? Me, I am. I'm ready for Christmas. I was trying to figure out what I wanted for Christmas, chat, and I'm kind of torn between two things. I could either get like a new mic for streaming, which could be cool. Getting a new mic would be cool. I'd like a new mic. Todoroki was gonna help me potentially find like kind of what you're looking for in a good mic, stuff like that. Or Clip Studio has a new version. I don't know how long ago the version came out, but version 4.0 has this new thing where you can essentially like add bones to different parts of your drawings and then just warp them and move around the whole drawing. And it looks like a really cool way to do like vectorize. You know how you do like that animation where just different parts of the body are like moving? It looks like a really good way to do that kind of animation. But it's kind of expensive for the upgrade, but one or the other I might get for Christmas. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Either or. I'm not really like, what do you mean? It's 2026 in a few weeks, but it's still great. You know what? That's true. I feel like this last month has gone by pretty fast, but I also feel like that's because I'm not at school anymore. Like, I'm not at university right now. I haven't been for the past month. And yeah, I need to start like preparing myself for the fact that I'm going into my last year of university next year. But at the same time, it's like, but I just want to relax and play games. But if I do that for the whole like year, I'm gonna see real fast that the whole rest of the year, I'll see real fast that I'll be going back to school soon enough. And I would have just gamed all semester break. Well, yeah, so we'll see. I kind of need to do something productive. I think my family's got a trip planned, so if I do that trip, then I'll feel like I did something over the holidays. I was just listening to an ad about the new SpongeBob movie coming out on December 19th. Oh man. For Christmas, all I really want is game merch or SMG4 merch. Honestly, understandable. You know, for me, my number one is always I want Pokemon cards, but I think Mumku is beyond buying Pokemon cards for me because she knows it's an addiction. She's like, no. You can ask for literally anything except for Pokemon cards. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Okay, I'll get not Pokemon cards, I guess. Did you guys watch the newest episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? It was really traumatic. Oh yeah, I did see that. I love The Amazing Digital Circus. That episode was crazy. I'm now genuinely curious though how it's gonna end though, because didn't they say that they're only gonna do what 8 episodes for it, 8 or 9 episodes? Like it doesn't have much left, right? There we go. I'm pretty sure there was going to be 9 episodes. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. I love Jax's girly room. I don't think I noticed. I didn't like notice specifically what his room looked like. I just him in the room. Here we go. But yeah, I mean, it was really good. Alright, we're nearly done with the line out chat. We're so close. We're actually very close. Let me add let me draw the tears now so I don't forget about it later. Tears. Oh, the tears. Oh, the sadness. Here we go. Tears grown. Okay, but Ribbit's VA has been revealed and I'm happy about it. Yeah, that's exciting. I am coincidentally watching the episode right now. Wow, good timing. That's some, hold on. I gotta figure out if this word is correct. No. No. That's just some good timing. I was gonna say a very random word. I looked it up. It means nothing like what I thought it meant. There's just so many words out there, chat. It's not great. You know, Lynn, I still vividly remember that one instant in the Platinum Nuzlocke where you missed the Gabite encounter in Victory Road. Oh my, look. This, you can say it's my fault. If Pokemon games just like in that generation, if they just you know how they later on they'll be like, oh, your repel ran out, do you want to use another one? It's because it doesn't do that notification. It does that notification in like this, like I swear it does it in black and white. Like Diamond Pro, it doesn't do it in that one. And then you have to manually go to your bag to grab a new repel. It's so crap. I blame game mechanics. I was doing well. I just forgot. And if the game just reminded me to put the next one on, I would have done it. The bear from the fish was Patrick in my language. That's really funny. Just an idea, would you add drawings of your fan characters? What do you mean? It definitely started that in Gen 5. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We need to do another, like your subscribers. Oh, of your fans' characters. Oh, what I add? Well, you know what? I did have an idea to do that for the Patreon. But here's the thing. So once upon a time, Patreon used to have this feature where you could have like a subscription goal. You could add a goal for how much you wanted. How much you wanted the subscriber, like, subscribes to go up, right? And if you hit the goal, you could put like a reward on it. They took away that feature, but when that feature was in play, I really wanted to have one that was going to be like, if we hit this goal on Patreon, then, you know, you guys will all get to have your character appear in like a comic, right? The problem with why I can't do that for any of like my current comics is because, one, they all take place in like Dreamland or the past where other characters' OCs really don't matter. Like, it's very in-depth in the world of KK where putting in another character doesn't matter. The only place where I could do that is probably the Star Warriors. the Star Wars headquarters, because I just imagine like you could probably see anyone walking around there. We don't know who all the Star Warriors are, and I could probably do a cameo just in the background to like anyone's character, like just in the background. But I just don't really have any comics that are set at the Star Warriors base. That aren't like either in someone's office or just like there's just not any out in the open. I think KK in general is just a bit of a difficult series to do cameos in. It would be cool though, but it would be difficult to do. Imagine seeing a duo as a Star Warriors. Well, I'm imagining that the characters have to be like they have to be in the Kirby universe of characters. I'm not. You can't just have a Pikachu in the background. That would be so freaking funny though. You know, I got a back when I was doing Kirby, not Kirby. Back when I was doing Pokemon, I got a cameo for I think I've talked about this, at least to the people who know or care, like Cone and Acreus. The people who knew the old Pokemon comics, but back in the day, like, the Evolution Squad was a really popular Pokemon comic. And back in the day when I was drawing Leo all the time, I think Leo has a cameo in that comic series, and I find it really funny. Leo and Pascal do. Even though, like, it's so long ago, but I do find it cool that they got a cameo in that comic series. Because it was probably one of my favorite Pokemon series, like, growing up. I would have been, like, 14, 15, back when that happened. But man, it was like the coolest thing ever at the time. So I do understand that cameos can be very cool. I just think that in KK it's really hard for me to do it because, it's hard for me to do it because one, I literally have not done it in a single comic. The Evolution Squad did it commonly all the time. They always had lots of Pokemon just around in different things, so there were always heaps of cameos. I've just not done it once, so I think doing it in a comic now will feel a little strange. We just don't need to, yeah. I do remember you talking about this. Yeah, I did talk about this one. A very cool experience, but I think with KK it's difficult to do. Here we go. However, if you do want to, you know, let me plug the Patreon real fast. If you do, A, want me to draw your OC, and B, want your OC to interact with KK characters, you actually can on the Patreon. Sorry. I did just do it, I just had to do a plug. I'm just so awful. But yeah, that is a thing. That is actually a thing. No, none of you guys take advantage of that, though, on the Patreon, I'll be honest. You guys ask the most normal questions on the Patreon. There's, like, a whole Q&A where you can involve your characters. You can, like, do whatever you want, and you guys just ask, like, Omega, what video game are you into? like, you ask the most simplest questions. It's so funny. Can't gold Sag. No, that's fair though. It is the gold Patreon that has that one. Oh. Maybe one day. Oh, that is what I was considering doing. We were talking about like having characters in a comic page. And again, I do think the only way I would do that is through Patreon. I think one of these days, when I'm not making main comic pages as much, and I have time to make another fun comic, just like off to the side, I think though I'll probably have another tier on Patreon for that. That's like, if you're in this tier, you get an exclusive comic with like your characters in it, blah blah blah. I'll probably do that because that would be a fun way to do it, and then it's like made for it, and it can be its own separate thing. That would be cool, but I probably won't do that anytime soon because I'm got a lot of comic pages to make, and last year of university next year. Anytime beyond 2027 though, well, like 2027 and onwards, that could become a reality. Just next year will be very hectic for me. So I've got to, really next year, I've got to let KK take a slight backseat. Which is not too bad, because I mean, I'm only making a comic page once a week. So it's not even too hectic anymore. I've just got to, I've got to pace myself. I've got to, have a balance between doing schoolwork and doing KK. It's just very important that I do next year. Have you ever seen Disventure Camp? Just curious? No, I don't think I have. Is it like a show? Is it like a YouTube series? Is that all? Oh my gosh, I think we've done all the lineup. We have. We've finished it. We finished the. Oh wait. There you go. We finished it. We finished all the lineup. Holy moly! I never thought we'd see the day. I did not think we would see the day that I finished this. Now we can duplicate this. W lineup. Yeah. Now, chat, the rest from here on out, it gets a little bit easier now. We do the coloring in, and then we, once we get to doing the, what's it called, the shading and the highlights, that'll take a little bit of time, maybe an hour from now. But genuinely, doing the background takes not even half an hour. It's crazy. Doing the background is so fast. So we actually might be able to finish this. It's actually possibly possible. There we go. I think that's correct. Just making sure I click all the stuff I'm supposed to. Yeah, I think that's good. Where's Curb? He's only right there. It's the only one that has Curb on it. Okay, so that's Galacta. A lot of Galacta going on here. Where's Aqua? Where's Aqua's color? There it is. Aqua. And then Omega. It's like total drama, but more realistic. Oh, interesting. An animated reality show. Oh, I did, and I used to watch Total Drama Island as like a kid. I definitely used to watch that as a kid, so I'm big into that. That's cool. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. I probably should get rid of these ones, huh? We don't need them anymore. I should add that updated thing, and I should finish talking about all the different stuff. Do I have the version where I was talking about it all? Maybe I like saved over it. Maybe I decided I don't want the big one. It's very possible I did that. Because I had a big long one that was going to talk about all the different data points, but I don't see it anywhere. It's like it vanished. But I thought it was still here. Doesn't feel like it is here though. Updated. It's in you apparently. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here we go. I was working on this chat, but damn, I have not finished it. This was like, so this was the first one you will see, but then this was like down below and I was still working on it. I was gonna talk about literally every single point was gonna have its own like thing. So I should finish this because I'm sure you anatomy kids out there really want to see. Oh, where's my pin gone? I just had it. Oh, it's on my lap, my bad. Whoa, what? Yeah. You anatomy kids would love this. I do like a whole in depth on the skin layer, the gelatin, the inner bones, the brain, and then I was just getting into the I did these. I was just getting into those now, the brain core. So I should really finish this because I've got all the stars here, the points I need to talk about. But I should really finish this. I won't give you I won't let you read it right now. God, please finish it. Okay, I will. I will. I promise you, I shall finish it. I shall finish it, and it will be good. But at least for now, this is the wrong layer. Like, this is the wrong comic page that I need to be getting everything from. I need the one before it. No, the one after it. I need this one. 62. Page 62. Get rid of this one. And then let's negative a few of the things on here. Boop, boop. There we go. And this color is what I need. A lonely gay man. Are you talking about Aeon? Oh my gosh. This poor guy. He's not so lonely though, not anymore. Not that he's got his quote-unquote best friends kid to hang out with now. Is that strange? Is that strange for him to do? It's strange for him to hang out with Kirby all the time. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this. No, it's not? Okay, cool. At least it's like, at least he's being normal for once. Not strange to hang out? Yeah, that's true. And he and Kirby, like, genuinely, it's really funny. I really like his and Kirby's, like, dynamic. Cause I've never seen two people act more like, I say this a lot about them, but I've never seen two people act more like siblings and father and son, like, at the same time. Like simultaneously they act like both. And it's really funny to me. Why would it be strange? They technically half-brothers or something, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. And, I mean, you can say, I mean... See, the fact that Finn was originally supposed to be Kirby's father does not help this, you know? It doesn't help the Kirby and Galacta siblings thing. Doesn't help. But I guess so, yeah. Wow, I'm really making this look a little bit more like watercolor. Like it's a very pretty thing. I want it to look beautiful. There we go. Imagine your sibling wants to date your dad. Yep. Well, it wouldn't be your sibling. It would be what? Your half-sibling? Your step-sibling? Your step-sibling. At this point in the story, is Omega still isolated or is he being possessed by Morpho? I would answer that, except you should wait for the end of Dawn of an Era to find. Like, you should wait for the epilogue, because the epilogue will explain the answer to that question. So I could tell you, but I'm not going to, because I'm just gonna like end up spoiling the end of Dawn of an Era. But don't worry, you'll get an answer to that. in like the next couple weeks. Once I get to the epilogue. It's already made, we need to get there. This only has 7 pages left though. Isn't that crazy? This only has 7 pages left. It's like, how can it end? How is it gonna end in 7 pages? It feels like we're just getting started here. They haven't talked about Omega for a while though. Here's his cape. Yep. This is looking good. I'm liking this. Oh my gosh, this drawing is so cute of them. This little, like, it's just so cute but so sad. I know how it ends. You do know how it ends. That is true. Oh my gosh, I think I just realized why the picture says I'm sorry. Oh, you've realized why the picture says I'm sorry? Yep. Yep. There's a very obvious reason. And if you know Omega lore, if you know what happened between these two, then, you probably know why it says I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Perfect. Wow, really cute picture. Really cute. Okay, let's fix it up a little bit. I mean, I would be jealous too if I saw my bestie hanging out with someone like this. This is like if I found a picture. This is like if I found a picture of Cone and like Wayne together, I'd be like, what the hell? It's like one is alive and the other touched the blue rose. Don't touch that weapon. Don't do it. Let me get some food real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, man, go get some food. Oh, genuinely, chat. I mean, I know it's only 11 o'clock right now. Like, we have another hour. But I'm already excited for food. I've got, like, some little chickens and fries that I can put in the oven. Well, we've got an air fryer, and everyone seems to gas up their air fryer like it's the best thing in the world. But, you know. I forgot about it until the stream. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Here we go. There we go. That's very cute. I do like that. Let's do the little blushies a different color, and then we'll be sweet. There we go. But now let's add the piece of resistance. Can't forget about that. That was it. That's part of it. Can't forget about that. That's the drawing. That is the drawing. That is the picture. It's got a big scribble on it. Oh no. Oh no, it's got a big scribble on it. Here we go. When someone asks me what's the most terrifying reunion that comes to mind, the answer will be Omega and Fluffy. Oh no! Not Omega meeting up with freaking Dark Matter. Well, here's the thing. Look, Fluffy's not the one who possessed, you know... Fluffy's not the one at fault here. Fluffy just probably remembers that happening, which is crazy when you think about it. Because all dark, as he said, all dark matter, minds are kind of connected. They have, a hive mind. And he can vaguely see the past of other dark matters. So he probably faintly remembers this happening. He probably has the memories. He probably recognizes Omega to a degree if he ever meets him. That would have been peak if it was Fluffy, what if it was specifically Fluffy? No, that would be crazy. That would be so crazy. We love Fluffy. Cause I like to think Fluffy's one of like the newer made dark matter. Like I don't feel like all dark matter has existed for like thousands of years. Only some of it has. Some of it is still like being created. Some of it is newer. I feel like he's like a rookie. He's a rookie in comparison to some of the other dark matters. Which is probably why he was so easily influenced after like possessing someone. He possessed DDD, and DDD's got like this very strong will, and it was just able to influence Fluffy very easily into being a not evil guy. Tank the Artist, thank you for the follow. We are sitting and drawing comic page, and it's going good. We're coloring in now, and then I mean I'm hoping we finish it by the end of stream. We've got like an hour. We might not, but I think we'll get pretty close. I think I'll be able to finish the characters, right? I'll be able to do the shading on them and everything. And if we can get that far, which is to the shading, then genuinely the background will not take me long, and I'll just do that after I have lunch. And then we'll get easy comic page today, and then the DeviantArt can be happy that they got an extra comic page this week. But here's my issue. I really don't like having... I liked being on like a... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter which comic page I'm on, but I liked being on an even number. I know, this sounds psychotic. I liked being on an even number, so now I'm tempted to make like another one tomorrow just to go back to being on an even number. Like, I know that sounds psychotic, but that's how my brain is working right now. I don't want it to be on an odd number. What's for lunch? Probably chicken and like bites that go in the oven and like fries. Probably that with a bit of ketchup. It'll be nice. Never possess DDD. Never possesses DDD ever again. No, he actually actively tries to possess DDD constantly. If you've seen the Star Allies comic, you know. You know that one scene. Or the one thing he says to Kirby. I want your lunch. Yeah, my lunch is pretty great. I wish I could cook more foods though, chat. I can do pastas, but I'm trying to learn how to cook more foods. Because honestly, I just eat garbage. Sorry, I sneezed. My bad, chat. It's those gosh darn allergies, I tell you what. Here we go, and there. Paper. I've just realized a crucial detail I should fix. I just need the paper still in this hand right there. It just kind of disappeared for a second. I need to make sure the paper is still there. Thank you for the bliss. Why? Now I have Steve in my head? What do you mean you have Steve in your head? What does that mean? Here we go. Here's all that and this. Because of blue cam. Oh, oh, he was singing the Lava Chicken. Yeah. Oh man, chat, you don't understand how happy I was when the Minecraft movie did not win this best game, best adaptation of the year. Best game adaptation film of the year. You don't understand how happy I was when The Last of Us won. I was so relieved. Unequipped photo. Well, you'll see in the next page, I guess. The thing with Aeon is that he doesn't necessarily have to unequip items, because I only do that for characters where I just don't know another way to get rid of the item from them. But with Aeon, it's really easy to get rid of anything he is holding or to give him anything, because he can just teleport things. It's like very useful. Like he can just teleport anything into his hand at any point, or vice versa. Wait, what? Yeah, just wait till next page. Trust. Here we go. If Gold, Silver, and Primal fought together against the Divine, would they win? I think if Gold fought against the Divine, he'd be probably powerless, no? Because he uses the Divine's power, so surely the Divine could just strip him of that power, right? No? And then Silver and Primal are both gods that were created by the Divine. I feel like Primal stands quite a good chance, but the thing is that the Divine is Primal's direct, it is his counter. Because, you know, that's how they get rid of him to begin with. Because they're like, oh, well, the power of the Divine is what we need to get rid of the guy, because the power of light is, his opposite, so they're, equal. We need the power that's above them. Thus, meta comes into the picture. Thus, meta is important to the story. Who would have guessed that meta was actually important to the story? Who would have guessed? So yeah, meta is the one they need to actually take out Primal. As he is called what in the first comic, the Noble Kabi. It's really funny that I gave him that title, but I've just never called back to it ever. I've literally never called back to it. He just got called that once from Morpho, and it's like, okay, yeah, never using that again. Really freaking funny. Meta. Nah, I just checked page 104. Sorry. Where did 100 come from? My bad. Nah, I just checked page 64. Oh, yeah. Well, surely you know what happens then. So if everyone except Aeon has to equip unequipped items, is there an organ for that? No, they just have an inventory. I don't know what you're talking about. They just have an inventory. It's a game. They just have an inventory. They have, I don't know how else to say it to you, you know? They've got a satchel or something, but they don't actually have a satchel, they just have an inventory, but it's not they don't actually have an item to show that they have an inventory. Like Minecraft, yeah. It's like Minecraft. Oh, this is a game. Yes. Well, the only reason I get away with doing this is because this is based on the game universe of Kirby, right? So I like to just toss in I've referenced game mechanics before in the comic. When Kirby inhales his little star items are just around to inhale to get his abilities, but then also when he's done with an item, he can just discard it and then it becomes the enemy he got it from. That happened with that happened in the first comic. He discards his umbrella item and that's where parasol. He discards his parasol ability and then parasol just appears because that's how it works in the games. He just gets teleported. Yeah, I like to reference make game references. Oh my gosh, that is not what I wanted to do. Not quite. We're just trying to make these. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And I'll fit to Kirby's, put the little bit of Kirby's like color in his eyes right there. Oh, I need to do Omega. Here we go. Got locked into the AU so deep that I forgot this is a game. Got locked into it so deep. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes you gotta remember that, like, this is all acting, canonically. You gotta remember that sometimes. That canonically this is all acting. And that they're all on a set acting. Because this is, you know, the Q&As and the bloopers, can canonize the fact that they're all actors. So stupid. Yeah, thank you. Thank Koku that they have an inventory. I wouldn't want to carry Abyssia all the time. Genuinely, like, who wants to actually carry their weapon around them all the time? Although I do like to think there are some scenarios where you shouldn't always expect a character to have a certain item on them. Like, I don't think you should always expect Kirby to have Blue Rose on him. I don't think he does. I don't think it sits in his inventory. Because he has that back at, we know that he has that back at his house hung over a thing. He hangs it over his fireplace. We've seen it in several comic strips that he does that. So that is one that isn't always with him. And the reason he gets it in EOS is because, like, it's in his house, so he can just go grab it. In other scenarios, I don't think he can just whip it out. At least not in the main comics. Probably later on, like Butterfly Kirby probably keeps it on him, but, you know, Kirby of Dreamland right now keeps it in his house. I got taquitos? What are those? Mate, you just broke my brain core? Sorry. My bad. My bad, sorry. I mean, I partly joke when I say that they're actors, but they are actors. But I mean, I partly joke. The story is real, Chad, don't worry. But, you know. ... Realistically, everyone is actually happy and no one died. But is whatever Aeon and Omega going on acting? Okay, no. Okay, so, like, when I say they're actors, I mean, like, KK the story is like it's like an act that they're doing, right? But it's, I mean, it's not really, but it's a funny joke that goes on. Like, it's just a story, but, like, I like to joke that they're all acting it out and it's like a set. What's going on between Omega and Aeon, like, within the story, I mean, no, that's not acting. Like, that's their characters. Is it acting in the sense that, oh, they're all acting? I mean, I guess, but but they're not actually all acting. They're just like, it's just a joke I like to make. My character would bully Fluffy the sec they found out that he was a rookie low rank matter, just a youngling. No, don't bully Fluffy. He's just a youngling. He's just a youngling who's friends with a penguin. He's just gay for a penguin. Leave him alone. Leave the dark matter alone. Koku, if any of the characters would come to life, how many would try to kill you because of all the trauma? Probably all of them, no? Probs all of them, no? Probably the whole lot would come after me, I think. Except for Aeon. I don't think Aeon would. I think that, because I don't think, like, Aeon doesn't really process his trauma, like, in a way that is coping with it. It just kind of happened, and then he doesn't really think about it much. You know, he doesn't really feel it very much. He's just he just doesn't feel. We know this about him. So I think that I think Aeon wouldn't kill me, but probably everyone else would. And you'd have to ask Toruki to confirm that if he would kill me or not. Okay, you gotta confirm that with the VA. Except Nonsuret, he's also a chill guy. Oh yeah, Nonsuret is chill too, probably. So I guess only a handful then, huh? What color is the gem? It's pink, right? She has a pink gem? Because she had a pink and a green one, but then the green one was Asbel's. No, it's blue. It's not pink, it's blue. She's a blue gem. And then the coral is pink. My bad. Forgetting how to draw aqua because it's just been so long. It's been so long with no aqua in my life. Here we go. Is that all the color? No, it's not all the coloring. I'm not even close to done. Why'd I even say that? I still have another 2 panels to color in. I guess we're almost there though. No, I have another 3 panels to color in, dude. I am losing my mind. Okay, there we go. And then just over here. Let's do the last couple. There's only a couple left. We're almost there. I want to hug Aqua, that's it. I'll go hug Aqua in the Q&As. Yeah, go give her a hug. She already have kind of bullied Fluffy about him and DDD, remember? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Poor Fluffy, man. Imagine being Fluffy though, right? Like, you're an all-powerful, menacing dark matter. Even if you're a bit of a youngling compared to the rest of your kind. You know, you should still appear fearsome to other creatures. And then you get the what's the word? You get so unlucky that there's a better word for unlucky, but I'm just gonna say unlucky. You have the misfortune, there we go. You have the misfortune of meeting Kirby, and then he decides to call you Fluffy. You know? It's like, dude, what the hell? What the hell, dude? And then now he's known as Fluffy. Poor guy. He just got all of his, like, badassery stripped away from him. Okay, and this. That part there. We are getting very close to having the coloring in done. Which is, you know, great for us. Really? Did I really forget this the whole time? Oh, I'm gonna have to redo everything now. Just the little lasso tool. I'll redo it in a second, but I'm gonna have to redo it now. Wing. You know what? This is actually a good chance for me because I was looking at this panel before and I was thinking, man, his wing should like go down to there. I can fix that now. Oh, wrong layer though. It's on this layer. Yeah, I wanted his wing to go down to there, but I had the lasso tool on, so I was like, oh, I don't want to get rid of it. But now I can just add it. So that's nice. Oh, not lock, just alpha lock. Okay. Back, chicken fried rice, acquired. What did I miss so far? Lina is done. We're just about to be done doing the flat coloring, and then we can move on to shading. And then hopefully we can do the shading and the highlights, and then we'll be done for stream. I think that's as far as we'll be able to get. I would love to be able to do the background, but I just don't know if we're gonna get there on time. Well, he do be looking like a fluffy puff cloud. He does. I do draw the dark matter very fluffy looking. They look so huggable, man. Like, what? Are they even villains? They look so huggable. Here we go. And now just his horn. We're so close, chat. Would you hug a dark matter? I'd do it, Sid Alpha. Oh no, Alpha, no. Wow, he looks real cuddly. Wow, Omega, shouldn't we... Maybe we should... Let's go hug him, right? Right? Alpha, I don't think that's a good... Hey, wait, what's happening? Whoa, this is crazy. Alpha, that's not a good idea. Oh, Omega, wow. Sorry. Sorry. I just made him sound like the biggest freaking idiot known to mankind. I'm sorry, Alpha, I'm doing you dirty. No! Okay, we're good. Dark Matter Cuddle Challenge. Yeah, and I challenge the following people to cuddle like after he's done. I challenge the following people to do the Dark Matter Cuddle Challenge. I challenge DDD. I challenge Delta. I challenge I challenge Aeon. I challenge all of these people. DDD would win. He would win. That is true. DDD wins that one every day of the week. To be honest, it's a piece of cake for him. Can I please? Yep. Just have to do the book now, I think. Just the book is what we're missing. Oh, what color is the book? This color. That's the color of the book. And it also needs a bit of yellow on it. There we go. What's that? Where's the... There, this color. Perfect. Put that right here. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the... Oh, wait. Forgot, Aqua's mouth. Okay, Yeah, I think that's all the color now. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we can move on to doing the shading. And a fun fact, when I was doing the shading with this page, normally I do it very blue, but I actually added a little bit of orange in it this time. I don't know how much that changed it, but it looks pretty nice in my opinion. And just in my opinion, I think that it came out pretty good. So I think I'm going to do the same thing here. There you can see like just those little touches of orange in some of it makes it look really nice. But I'm still gonna do it like flat blue to start with, and then we'll go from there. Very book colored book, yeah, very true. I glanced at stream the moment you put the other page up, and I was like, "OMG, you finished the background already?" OMG, we're done, chat. Just like that, we're done. It was easy work. I told you, easy work. No, we're still a little bit off. I don't think I'll be able to get to the background on time this stream. I'd have to go over a little bit, probably. But we'll see how we'll see how it is when we get to the 3-hour mark. And we've still got half an hour, so we'll see how it is once we get to the 3-hour mark. You know, maybe we go over a little bit just to do the background, like maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see how it is. I think that's all correct. Yeah. That all looks good. Okay. Now we've flipped it. Oh, I've done it for the color, my bad, not the lineup. My bad. I was on the wrong layer when I did that. I think that's everything now. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Oh, right there. That's what I forgot last time. Yep, that's better. Oh, don't flip it yet. Go in one and then we flip it. Now we go above the, not above the tears layer, I don't think. We go here. But probably above this layer, so I think that should go there. Okay. Right here is where we start doing the shading. So we just spray blue on everything. It's been a while since I've like done a comic page on stream, so just for those who, and also for those who don't know like my process of making a comic page, what the hell layer are those eyes on? Oh, the tears layer. Frick me. You know what, maybe it'll be fine. Oh, wrong layer. It'll probably be fine. You know what? Sometimes I do like to have the eyes layer in front because I like to have his eyes glow. So you know what? That's fine. His tears are red, confirmed. He cries blood, this man. Okay. Let's start doing this now. Here we go. Here we go. Put some of this here. I kind of like leaving. I don't know if I want to leave a streak on it now that he's got like the picture on it. It kind of takes away from the picture. Maybe just like that. And then a little bit here. It's like I don't want the darkness to get too much in the way of the actual picture itself. But yeah, normally I just have like everything on a multiply layer and then I just kind of erase what I don't or do want. Perfect. This part, like, sure, like, this shouldn't take too long. I should be able to be pretty quick with this. 8 DDD and into the side, then sprint towards whatever dark matter and hug them if I was given a chance to. Yeah. I wish I could draw constantly. I have 3 unfinished drawings of Shane from Stardew Valley from like 3 months ago I need to finish. No, I feel that. I've got so many drawings that like, and like this is the thing, I've got a whole folder that's just full of sketches because freaking I'll sketch something out and then once I've sketched it, I'll be like, damn, I'm done. I don't need to color it in. And I have so many just sketches. Like the whole Finn comic is just a sketch. Because I'm not bothered to actually color the whole thing in. So I've got a bit of a problem with like starting drawings as well and just not really finishing them. Sometimes I like how I do just like how they look as sketches sometimes though, but still it would be nice to actually finish them all. Here we go. Omega. And then this. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's probably all we need for. Oh my gosh, I just realized I haven't colored in his cape. Just this little bottom corner part we got colored in. Alright, fixed. Fixed it. Easy peasy. Mine aren't even sketches? Oh, that's fair. Same, but all mine are on paper? Damn. I'll be so real, Chad. I abandoned the life of drawing on paper. I cannot draw on paper very well. I'm very bad at it. I don't like using pens and pencils and erasers anymore. I'm just like, dude, what am I even doing here? If I draw, like, on physical, I just get, like, a pen and I just do a line art. Like, that's it. I do not like doing the whole sketch process. It's a pain. I'm like stalling on DA bracelets right now, on the bracelets right now. I have no idea which pair I'm doing next. Damn. Pat Omega Plus? Yeah, I can do that. You just don't be here. Pet. Pet. Sadly, you cannot see me pet him, but I assure you he is there and I have pet the guy. Also, Chad, I had a question. How would you guys feel? Because I've actually gone on a couple Twitch chats and I keep seeing this as like a thing that you can do with your points. I don't know if like y'all care to have this. But I just keep seeing like a redeem on different Twitch chats that's like destroy points. And it's just like a redeem that's like, I don't know, maybe 5k, 10k, depend. It's normally like a stupidly high number. And it just does nothing. It's just like destroy your points. like just get rid of your points. Like that's just all it does. I'm tempted to just add that because I feel like it'd be kind of funny. Oh heck, I haven't done the yellow here either. Me and my 30k points could use that? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, just a way to burn your points. Just like set them on fire. Set points on fire. That's what we should call it. Well, or maybe like a Kirby related thing, like feed points to Kirby. Feed Kirby your points. Feed him, he must grow strong. He must grow stronger. That would be kind of funny. Now then. Kirby can feed himself with some watermelon farm, I'm gonna eat my own points. Well, at least you're honest. Just what, from like here down to here? Aqua, boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. See, can I just can we just realize how fast this is? Like, I've only got 3 more to do after this. It's not even been 10 minutes since I started doing this. Like, I don't understand why the beginning parts of the comic take so long, but then the moment I get to this part of the comic, it's like, oh, easy. Easy peasy. Like, it's not hard to do at all. I don't understand. The first 2 steps take so long every time. There we go. A random KK character fact. Ooh, alright, Leaf Grove Valley. Normally you can just pick the character you would like one from, or you can just, say you want me to pick the character. Either you pick a character, or I pick a character. You choose. Let's finish doing this. Here we go. Here we go. These. Okay, he's looking good. I just kind of wish some of this was, yeah, better. Here we go. Kind of just need this a little larger, I think. As I immediately make it smaller. I'm a hoarder for points and gem apples are mine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like that too. I just like the more, when I have a lot of points, I just feel great. I just don't like spending them much. I'm not much of a spender of Twitch points. Solistus? Do you mean Callistus? Well, I imagine you can say it 2 different ways. Callistus or Solistus. It's CAE. Yeah, it's CAE. You were very close. It's CAE. Funny because I've had people try to say listus, but I'm pretty sure it's Callistus or Callistus. I think you can probably say it either way though. I've just always pronounced the C as a K sound. Regardless, a random fact about Callistus. Oh yeah. Broski has a romance arc. I bet none of you guys knew that because I don't know if I ever posted the sketch on DeviantArt or on even the Discord. But Callistus has a slight little romance with Seraphina, like a little romance going on there, which I think is really cute. Animal romance is real. And I've drawn, I don't know how canon the character is, but I've drawn like if they did have a kid what it would look like, and oh my gosh, she's adorable. I called her Sophia. She's like a little fox dog. Really cute fox dog. Like holy moly. I really should I should draw them more because they're really cute. But yeah, there's a fun little fact. He's got a romance with Seraphina. Aminal romance. Yeah, we love aminal romance. Aminal god romance. There we go. Just 2 more, right? Yep, just 2 more to do. And then we should be able to do the highlights, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it on time for the background check, but it's fine. I can have a lunch break and then finish it off in my own time. I'll add like the flat color on for it, but I won't actually thing it. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Lots of colors being added. This is also great. Oh, I kind of forgot to add a bit of pink there. You say Serafina? How else would you say her name? It's like Serafina. It's an if. It's an if-I-N-A. How else are you gonna say that? Serafina? What other ways there to say it? I say Serafina. Or Aris. I mean, her name is also Aris. It's Aris or Sarah. She goes by both. She goes by both names. I personally think Aris is like a cooler name for her, but she's like she's a sweetheart though, so Sarah is pretty fitting. Like, she's a sweetheart. She's not like mean. Aris feels more like a badass type name, but it just happens to be her name backwards. Sarah Dubifina. There we go. Can I... maybe, there we go. Okay, cool. And now we'll do this. Add whatever is left on the glove, I guess. Oh, frick. We're just so close, you know? We're so close, we made such good progress. I didn't even think we'd get this far. I thought we'd be stuck at the line out hell forever. Well, what do you know? Another character fact, and I can choose the character. Okay, What character fact who do I want to talk about for no reason? Which character do I want to talk about? I normally like to talk about the DDDs, like DDD's family. I normally like to talk about them a lot, but I feel like I've spoken about them a lot that now I don't know any random character facts to say, because I just keep talking about them. We should, let's say, I like talking about, let's talk about Serene, actually. Oh wait, no, I mean, I didn't know there was a character named Serafina. One of my farmers is Serafina. Well, it's not spelled with a PH, it's spelled with an if, her name. But, yeah, Serafina. Cool. Anyway, yeah, Serene, let's talk about Serene. A fun fact with Serene, she's actually probably, out of all the characters, out of, like, Mida's kids and Kirby's kids, because I've drawn Ajaz with his family. I've drawn Kenma and his family. We know Star and her family. The only kids who are kind of left to add families to are Serene and Aiko, if Aiko even has a family. I have a feeling that Aiko kind of, I feel like Aiko kind of, she might get a family, but she seems pretty, like, Aeon orientated, where it's like, I focus on my work, you know? Serafina from Niche Webtoon Unordinary. I wish I knew what you were talking about. I really do. I guess that's why it's niche, huh? Serafina or Sephiroth? Slash J. But yeah, Serene. So I need to draw Serene's family. And what we know about Serene, like, she marries into, like, the Angel clan on behalf of Aeon, who does not want to. On behalf of Aeon, who's like, hell no, you can miss me with that. Here, take my niece instead. Wait, sorry, not niece, what, granddaughter. Take my granddaughter instead. And then she marries into the angel tribe, and then, like, as we know later on down the line, that becomes what Cassiopeia is. And I find it really funny that, no, I can't turn the camera on! I literally can't turn the camera on. I can't. He's sitting on my bed. If I turn it on, you're just gonna see him sitting on my bed, that's it, and my bed's all messy. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to turn on the cam. No, you don't have to spend more points to turn it off. It's okay. Turn on? You just turned it off. Y'all are trolling right now. You turned it back on. Stop. Stop flipping the light switch on and off. Don't do it. Stop. Oh my gosh, am I really gonna have to? I found my points trader. Frick, I guess I'm gonna have to. Frick me. Well, if my mic disconnects for a second... No more! I'm turning it on, no more. I'm getting it, I'm doing it, chat. I came back from a walk into this tomfoolery? Yes, you did. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm getting it all ready, chat. I assure you I am. I promise you I am. And even if you hear me at a distance, you know, just know that I'm doing it. I'm getting it all worked out. Ugh. Okay. If I was gonna do this, I had to at least make the bed look a little bit more respectable. Lynn, you don't have to do this. It's too late. It's too late. I like how Cookie forgets literally the entire conversation about this redeem from like a stream or two ago. Yeah, no. I mean, I did say, but it's too late. There will always be ways to trade points, buddy. It's too late, chat. Testing chat if you can still hear me. Because I've reconnected the mic. Yeah, you can. Okay, we're good. Where's my... There it is. Ugh. Give me my little sticky. Okay. Cool. You can hear me. That's great. Well, there's the silly camera I'm getting ready. I can't believe you do this to me, chat. If the camera doesn't work, though, I can't do it, but I'm gonna try. Nope, that's the GoPro. That's not quite what I need. What I need is the general, that's not it. That's not it. You should hang Omega on a swing in the corner. Oh my gosh. It's not giving me the option for the webcam. It's just saying, oh, just the GoPro. I don't have the GoPro on me right now. It's buried in all of my luggage and I'm not pulling it out for this. It's buried in all of my containers. You know, like it's not happening. Oh no, it's old GoPro now. Oh no! You better find it, mate. No! Don't make me go looking. Oh my gosh. Now they're gonna make me pull out the GoPro. Now they're gonna make me pull out the GoPro. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Oh no! I spilled the water! Chat. As I was standing up to go and get the GoPro, I've spilled all my freaking water on the ground. All the water is gone, chat. It's gone. It's on the ground. Stop turning it off! Okay, you've turned it off, actually. I'm saved. You've saved me, I think. That's a turn off one, right? Peak stream, by the way. So much for saying no! Don't turn it back on! I'm gonna kill that. Nuh-uh, dude. I think it's in here. If it's not in here, then I'm gonna cry because it'll be in the other one. I thought it was in this container. I'm praying to God it's not in that other one. That other one is filled up to the top, chat. Should make the Omega Cam redeem 10,000 to torture people? Just continue drawing, it's not worth it. Wait. Hold on. There it is. Okay, I found it. Should I turn off? Don't. If you turn it off now that I've grabbed the GoPro, I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry. Camera issues aside, how's everyone's day? I'd say it's pretty good, you know? It's not bad. How do I put this? I need to now I need to put this on here. I need to flip this like this. And then put this here. Oh, just like that. Then I need to put this little screw in. Ah! Okay, we've got the little screw in now. I can't believe I'm doing this, chat. Stream was like, just so we clear, chat, you've made me do this, and stream is supposed to end in like 4 minutes. like we're going overtime now. That's just what's happening. We're just gonna be going overtime now. Okay. I've got it. I've got it, I think. I think I've got it. So let's move this little guy out of the way. Omega Cam's gonna be on stream for like one minute. Wow, a whole minute of Omega Cam. The problem is I've forgotten what cord I need for this GoPro. What cord does it even take? Where's the cord? Where's the thing for it? Where is the thing for it? Where's the spot where you put in the thing? I'm pretty sure a side of it like comes off, no? Yeah, this side. I think. I think. Oh my gosh. In 4 minutes, it's 12 a.m. for me. Yeah. Yeah, and stream should have been over, but here we are. Here we are, trying to figure out how to... Oh, I found it! Okay, it just takes a type C. That should be easy enough, right? I've gotten this camera working before. I just don't know how I did it. But I've definitely gotten it to work before. The camera turns on and someone redeems end of stream, please. Please don't. I will cry. I will actually cry. I'm gonna try a little longer to get it working, but if it doesn't, I'm sorry chat, we can't do it. But I'm gonna try a little longer. That's not the chord I need. Wait, actually, this is the chord I need. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if it's turned on, I'll be so for real. I don't even know if it's charged. It's very possible that this GoPro is like super flat. Save? Thanks. Yeah, let me save real fast. Let me save. Let me file save real fast. Thank you for blessing this drum. Thank you. Chad, I don't think the GoPro's gonna work. I think we're cooked. I think it's cooked. I think we're cooked. I think the whole thing is cooked. I'm dipping. Bye. Bye, Tab. I will try one more output. It might just want to be plugged into the laptop itself, rather than into my little extension thing. But if that doesn't work, it's over. I'm breaking everything. I'm breaking everything. Okay. Will that work? The answer appears to be no. Now the answer... Ah! Oh! I don't know, did you guys hear that? Wait. Oh my gosh, it's working! I was like, oh no, it's not gonna work. It's working! Wow. Well, you can see basically my whole room, but Omega is there. Beeps? That was the camera turning on. I don't know if I can zoom in. I'd be so real, chat. I don't know how to use a freaking GoPro. This is what you're getting. You're getting Omega very far away. This is all you're getting. Pat him? Dude, I can't reach over there. He's too far away. Do I have like a long stick? Do I have something long that I can use to pat him with? Not necessarily. I can't really get over there. I don't know what you want from me, chat. Close the windows? No! You have to deal with the sunlight because it's hot in my room because it's summer. I'm not closing the windows. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Wait! No. No, I don't have anything long to pat him with, chat. Chat, it's that part of it is cooked. Ugh, just be happy he's here, chat. He's here, and that's all that matters. No pit. Yeah, no pit. We'll just be happy he's here. Anyways, hydrate with what water? It's all on the floor. With this water. This is all that's left. There's nothing left. That's all. That's all I can do for you, chat. Okay! Well, at least that's working. It's like -degrees Fahrenheit in my state. No! No. Drink it? I did. I drank it. It's been drunk. Can we thank Koku for blessing us with the Omega Cam? You guys turned it on and off so many times. But we got there in the end. Now I need to be doing the highlights, no? That's what I'm up to doing? It's freak. Chat's like partly distracted me, but we had a slight distraction, but we're back. Everyone in chat give your W's? Yeah, W chat. Okay, I can now start actually doing the highlights. Which is great. A little on everyone. Cause I'm now determined, chat. I don't care if we go over a little bit. I'm determined to at least do the highlights and the characters before we end. Spin Omega plush! I haven't got his thing to spin! It's in my closet. I have it. I have the cake thing. I just don't have a reliable thing to put him on to spin it. You see, that's the issue. That's the problem. It's not a reliable thing to spin him on. How should Goku spin? I don't care, spin the lad. I can't! I can't! You've made me do this so, what's the word? Impromptu. Like, it's so, improv. This is so improvised that I don't have anything like what I normally do when I prepare for this. He's too far away, I can't spin him. I don't have the little table I normally put him on. Like, so many things are different right now. It's all out of order. Just enjoy his presence. If I could zoom in, then like maybe, but I can't see half of the freaking things on the thing. Like, I don't know what the zoom in button is. I don't know what anything is. I don't know how to get closer. It's cooked. She just wants to draw, but we are like spin the lad. Yeah, you guys are all hyper fixated on Omega right now. There we go. Well, hey, at least you got Omega. That's a start, you know? But you know what? Now that the GoPro works, next stream, if you guys don't mind him being on the bed, I mean, like, next stream, I can probably fix it so that it actually zooms in on him. I'll actually fix all this stuff with it. Guys, leave Koku alone. I want to see a big drawing. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We're going back to the drawing. We have returned to the land of drawing. We're gonna do the highlights. We're gonna get the background on. I probably won't color in the whole background, but it'll be fine. We're already over time now. It's fine. I don't mind going a little bit over. Ding, ding, ding. He just stares at chat and into our souls. Yeah, it's a little menacing because it looks like he's so far away. It is slightly menacing. There we go. We're gonna quickly put all these lines on, so then we can hurry up and move on to the background. We're just gonna speedrun this. We're gonna speedrun this part, chat. It's gonna be great. We're just gonna speedrun. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna go zoomies. Gonna just go whoop bam. So fast. Like, look at this pace. Look at this pace right now. This is insane pace. He's such a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I mean, you know, he is my favorite character in all of KK. Well, no, I mean, he's one of my favorites. I do quite like Omega, but I think there are others that I've also got that I quite like. Like, I like Omega, he's a great comfort character, but I don't know, I feel like there are other characters whose stories I like get a little more interested in. He's just a great guy to have around, you know? He's just that guy. Here we go. And around here, perfect. I'll put a little more on Omega here. I've done that one, and not those two, so I gotta do these three. Man, I gotta be honest, chat. I'm trying to think. I should go back. I should figure out what, like, KK character I've genuinely drawn the most of, because I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it is Aeon. I feel like I've outright drawn him the most amount of times in all the comics. Just because he's in every comic, and it's just, like, crazy. The amount of times I've had to draw this guy. Here we go. More highlights. Alright, that one is nearly done. I actually forgot to do this one. Aeon W? Yeah. He's in every comic so far. I don't think there's been a comic that he hasn't been in yet. You know, he wasn't originally gonna be in Dawn of an Era, actually. When I was first planning out this comic, I did not think, I was thinking, man, this is gonna be the first comic that Aeon doesn't even appear in. And then I got hit with the realization that the pinnacle of this comic should be him and Kirby talking about Omega. Because Omega's like the main point of the comic. And I was like, wait, that's like the best angle to do it from. That Kirby runs into Aeon and then they just figure everything out. So that was like great, but now Aeon's also in this comic. So now he's in all the comics so far. I don't think there's a single one he won't be in, because he's in End of the Line, if only a little bit. Bro's gotta get his non-existent nose into everything. Yeah, he's always gotta be there. It's because he's secretly the true main character, chat. We know this. He's kind of like the sensei character that always appears to give wisdom or push the story forwards. That is very true. Yes, that is actually very true. Because he was like that. The only comic that he... Oh, no, never mind. He's in all of them now. I was gonna say, the only character he doesn't... The only comic he's not in is, like, the first one, the Blue Rose. And I was like, wait, no. He's literally in the flashback in Blue Rose. And then he's literally the villain in the first comic. How far that guy has come from being, like, the villain. From just being the bad guy in the first comic. Dun dun dun. Like, Toto, like, I gotta say. Because I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. You had auditioned for both Aeon and, formerly known as Galactonite, and Morpho. I'm pretty sure you auditioned for both characters. And then I ended up giving you Galactonite. Really, you got the good end of the deal here, because imagine if you were Morpho. You just literally, he's never in anything. He's in a Q&A very rarely. You really got the good end of the deal here. But it's funny, because at the time, I didn't know Galacta was gonna be this important. I was really just thinking about the one comic at the time. So it didn't matter too much to me who got what. I just ended up using Galacta for so much more going forwards. It's crazy. Still doomed. Still doomed. Awesome name. Thanks for the follow. Morpho gets one scene then disappears. Well, you know what? Morpho's gonna get a little bit of attention soon. He's gonna get a couple lines for something. But yeah, no, that is true. He just vanished and we just don't know what happened. Well, we're gonna find out what happened, but we don't know what happened. As of right now, we don't know, but we will know soon. But yeah, meanwhile, we've just been watching Aeon busy having like his, it feels like he's having retirement over at like Dreamland. Like, he could be doing things, but he's just here. He's just hanging out on Dreamland, going on picnics and stuff. W Koku for keeping Mr. busy with awesome stuff. Yippee! I mean, it's slightly biased because he did, like, Aeon did become like, well, I say Aeon, more like Galactonite, like the character Galactonite, not KK Galactonite. But the character Galactonite, like, swiftly became my favorite Kirby character. So I'm a little biased here. I'm a little biased. Because Meta Knight used to be my favorite Kirby character, and you can tell because like the first 1 to 2 to 3 comics, which was gonna be the first comic, and then End of the Line, not End of the Line, sorry. Meta's Quest of the Blue Rose, all about Meta. Episode of Starlight, all about Meta. And then End of the Line was gonna be all about Meta. You can tell that he used to be my favorite KK character. No, sorry, just my favorite Kirby character. But then as time went on, I ended up actually liking Galactonite more as just a Kirby character. And so, in response to that, I just started putting him in everything. Is that everything? Is that all the... I think it is. Oh yeah, okay, we're on the back. We're on to just about doing the background chat. I just gotta fix the shading here, because one, we need to add like the lighter color. I like to add a bit of the lighter blue. Here and here, just like in the middle. That's all very good. And then, newly introduced as of last page, I now want to add a little bit of orange. Just like a little bit. We're gonna just kind of swipe in a little bit of orange in here. It looks pretty good putting just a little bit on the characters. Just for these panels. Otherwise they look very blue. And I don't know if I like them looking so blue. I mean, some of them don't look bad blue, like Aqua in particular looks pretty good when you leave a lot of it blue, but damn, you kicked Meta to the curb. I really did, but don't worry, he's gonna come back. If you know the Star Allies comic, he's definitely gonna come back in a big way. Because I haven't forgotten him, I still do care about Meta. A random KK character fact. I just want a random curiosity about KK first. Okay. So do you have a particular character in mind, or just anything? Just anything will do. Wait, I think I fixed it. Just hold on. Okay, holding on. Anyways, I can now work on the background chat. I didn't think we'd see the day. Boop. Boop. We can start putting in the background. It can actually start looking nice. So we always do the green first. Why not Ayumi? Oh, that's an interesting one. Character fact about Ayumi. She's a babe. Sorry. That's not what I meant. I meant, character fact about Ayumi. She takes a bit of time to forgive Everest, actually. This is one I like to think about. She's actually very, very awkward with Everest when she comes back. Because, like, imagine, it's like, you know, it's like your divorced parent comes back into your life, like, 20 years later. Not even that, like, honestly, like, 30 years later, like, you're already married, you've got a kid, like, you know, your divorced parent left as a child, she comes back, tries to be a part of the family again. Your dad's real like accepting of it, but you don't understand because you don't know like what happened between them. Like she's very, very nervous about what's going on with Everest, and I do love Everest and Atlas. It's great that they get back together, but like Ayumi's a little slower to accept it. And I like to think that she has to like have one-on-one chats with Kirby about it, like in their own time, because she's trying to understand. He's just trying to be supporting, I guess. And it's wholesome moments. She does get there eventually, and her and Everest do become close. But I think that she has a really hard time really getting there at first. But yeah, so that's kind of nice for her. At least she still gets to, you know, be friends with her mom. That's great. That they eventually are good, on good terms. Can I? Yeah, there we go. This is like gonna be the Starlize. Starlize? My bad, sorry. The Star Wars place. It's pink and is this color there as well. Run an ad? Damn. I can do that though. I can indeed run an ad. While I'm putting up with doing all this background stuff. And then we'll add like pink here under this background because I don't think we have a particular color in mind. And then I want a color for this one here. No, maybe we just do the sky. We just do the sky here. Okay. I know, ads! I just got back in my car! Why are you back in your car, buddy? Okay, thanks for this wonderful 2 hours and 30 minutes of live stream. Bye-bye, everyone. Yeah, see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm now gonna... You know what? I might be able to finish the comic page. Look how close we are. We might be able to just finish it, chat. Like, we're very close. We are not far away. What do we think, chat? Do we just push it? Do we just do it? Another random KK character fact? Okay, which character would you like me to talk about? I love to talk about all of them. And while I do that, I'm gonna just keep working on the background, which is very close to being done. Because I also sleep after stream, maybe something about Finn's siblings. Oh, you want to talk about Jan and Hela? Well, I call him Jan just because freaking Jawmonger, or whatever the hell the earthworm, like the world eater worm's name is. Like, it's Jawmonder or something. I don't know, Jawmonder. I don't know. His nickname is Jan. That's just what they call him, as in J-A-N, Jan. Low-key, go for it, finish the comic. Yeah, I got this. Alright. Well, here's some fun facts about Finn's siblings. This is fun. They hate him. Yeah, that's my fun fact about them. They despise him. They do not like him. This is because, you know, Finn's dad, Loki, the Loki, is, well, in Finn's world, there's like angels, demons, lots of other races, but Loki's a demon, right? And then both Jan and Hela look like Loki, but Finn looks like the mum. Best thing, hate. Yeah, but Finn looks like the mum because the mum is an angel. And so they just don't like him because in Finn's world, angels are like known as being servile, right? They're a servile race to gods, right? So that's how it is. So if you are an angel, it's just like blatant racism, basically. It's just blatant racism. He's an angel, thus, you know. I thought Loki was a frost giant. Well, yes and no. Yes, like, here's the thing. With Finn's world, which, if you don't know, Toro, there was like a world before KK, and Finn lived in it, and then he destroyed it, and then he came to KK, and then, yeah, stuff happened. Basically, I just took, like, basic facts from Norse mythology, and then I just used it as a basis for my world. that I made for Finn. It's not like one-to-one with the actual Norse mythology, and you know that's a thing because you know Finn Finn isn't a wolf. In my world, but you know he's still Fenrir. Yeah, Loki's just supposed to be like a demon-y type guy. I've never actually drawn him before. We just vaguely can guess what he looks like because I've drawn Finn's siblings before. So he would look vaguely like the siblings. I think he looks a lot like Jan, actually. I think I've got a picture. Do I have a picture? I got a picture. I got a picture for you, chat. If we're talking about the siblings, we gotta put them up and know what you know. We gotta know. In all my wonderful Jajinka drawings. Finn, it'll be an F, right? Surely, Finn and his siblings? Surely that's a drawing? Yeah. So I think that Loki probably looks very similar to Jan. Who is like full on like demon vibes. Like he's just got like the massive horns, but they all bear the same like, you know, the same star symbol, which I find really interesting because I'm curious if that star symbol is actually like a Loki thing actually. And it's carried its way all the way down to Aeon, which is really funny. But you know, Finn's angel, they don't like him very much. They both think they're above him. He's actually very powerful though, because Seraphs are very powerful. I decided to change Loki's lore to be a very charming magic man who sounds British and fixes timelines. You know what? And you know what? I think that works for Loki, actually. Oh, my, how's hot? Yeah, Hel or Hela. I think she goes by either name. I forget, it changes, but Hel and Hela are like the same person, basically. Which is always funny to me, and it's always funny to me in Marvel how they depict Loki and Thor and Odin and Hela, because they depict Hela, Loki, and Thor as being like Odin's children, even though Loki is adopted. But Loki, like Hela, is Loki's child in actual Norse mythology. So it's really strange that Marvel movie is very strange. That he's fighting his quote-unquote half-sister, but in actual mythology it's his daughter. That he had, by the way. Don't look at Loki lore and Norse mythology. Don't do it. You will be cursed with knowledge you did not want. But yeah. I've looked too much into Norse mythology because of Finn's work, because I have it so intrinsic in Finn, in my story. But yeah, so yeah, they don't like Finn. I'm pretty sure Loki like literally gives New Marvel. I think Loki literally gives Finn to Odin because like a lot of Finn's backstory is that he was a servant to Odin, who basically ruined his life, killed his kids in front of him, made him have those kids to begin with. Like, it was awful. But that was because Loki didn't even want him to begin with. He was like, "Here, take my filthy child. He can be yours." Because like Loki and Odin are chilling. They're sometimes referred to as being like brothers by bond, or like bonded. Like they've got like a kinship of some kind, as always written. So they're very close normally in mythology. So it made sense to me that Loki would just toss over his kid at Odin, who was just like asking for a servant. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, take my kid." Actual mythology lore is weird. Yeah, the strangest part is when Loki sorry, for those who don't, I've said this before, so if you know, you already know, but for those who don't know, my favorite part of mythology lore is when Loki transforms into a mare, aka a female horse, gets pregnant, and gives birth to Odin's 7-legged horse that he rides around. Like, Loki gave him that horse. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Mythology is great. I love mythology. I just don't know what they were on when they made it, you know? It's just crazy. But freaking yeah, that happened. I try not to incorporate that in my world, you know? I thought it was an 8-legged horse. Oh yeah, maybe it is an 8-legged horse. I love that that's the discrepancy you found, though. Don't write that lore in the Koku universe. No, don't worry, I'm not. I'm not writing that lore in the Koku universe. Finn would never be able to look at his dad ever again if he knew that happened. Although I would still say, like, I still like to think that in my world, Loki still gave Odin, like, that horse. He just got it by other means in my world. Like, he still gave Odin the horse, but he probably just, like, got the horse from someone, you know? Like, he didn't give birth to it. That's not what happened. But yeah. I need this. I need to make the little round things in the background. We'll make a little hill, another hill, and then we'll have donut there, and then a hill, and then another hill. Oh, maybe like there. Yep. Any more? Nope, that's all. How I Met Your Mother just got weirder. How I Met Your Mother, I was the mother. Because, just to confirm, he was also the mother with, with Finn, Jan, and, well, not my versions, but in actual Norse mythology, he was also the mother there, so. So I guess Loki's just a quirky guy. He's just, yeah, what can I say? He's a gender fluid guy. And you know, we love him for it. Let me get rid of that now. Hello, I'm playing the game golf with your friends. With my friends? You're playing golf with my friends. That's awesome. I didn't know my friends played golf. Oh, frick. There we go. Getting the backgrounds done. I think, is that all? No, there's one here as well. Yeah, okay. And then let's get the darker green. Put that along the top. There we go. I'll be honest, guys, like, I've gotten so lazy with drawing these in the background over the months. Like, if you look at some of the first times I drew them, I was, like, I love to make them look so pretty and I'd put the flowers on them. But in, this comic, I've gotten so lazy with it, with making them look nice. Just like, yeah, they're there, they're in the background, it's fine. Get so lazy. I'll try and make them look a little nicer this time around. Dun, dun. A little bit of highlight. And we just now need a little bit of highlight on like the bottom brown part. This part. Okay, good. A little more here and here. I think that's good. Okay, that's done. Let's do the clouds. And then we just have to do the grass, and then the background is done. We just have to do the grass, the background is done. And then I've already got the dialogue already made, so we'll be, like, basically finished. See, this part is so streamlined. Like, it happens so quickly. We've been here for, like, 10 minutes since I started drawing again. Here we go. These are the clouds, and now we just do this little dark green back area, and then the front green back area, and then we're done. And we're just about done. It looks awesome, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. And you know, and it's funny. I've got to make one of these every week, but it's honestly sometimes it's not even a chore. Like I have such a good time making these comic pages. I'm just excited. I'm just excited for it to get dubbed. Why are you still trying to make me pat him? Now you can't see his face. That's what you get. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, you can't see his face for the rest of the stream now. Pat up, stop. Wait a minute, that doesn't add to 100%. Oh, what? Where's the grass? Mean? Koku streams 20% drawing, 10% coloring, 100% off topic. Yep. Yeah, that is what makes them fun though. I will not lie. Okay, we'll just add some of like the feet, some darkness around here where they're standing. Over here, here. Don't taste my math. I passed algebra with a D+. Dude, I didn't even take algebra. No, I think I failed my math class in a year. No. I didn't fail. I took statistics and I barely passed, like marginally. But the moment I could stop taking algebra, I was out of there, and I was like, because my school just like let you pick what type of math you wanted to do, whether it was trigonometry, calculus, or statistics and probability. And I did statistics because you don't really do math in that class. You just write about percentages. You know? You just write about percentages. Okay, now you just need a little more highlights with this. I'm literally doing algebra homework right now. Give us your question, right? Write whatever the thing is you're trying to work out right now. I want to know what you're trying to work out right now. I failed math with flying colors. I'm grateful for not taking calculus. Yeah, same, honestly. Honestly, I'm so happy that I was born with a talent that was not doing math, you know? Because I can draw, I can not have to do math. Because I can design, I can just not have to do that in my life. I was supposed to take statistics in my school, but I was able to bypass it. Ooh, that's nice. My last year of high school was actually very chill because my school allowed it so that you in the middle of the year you'll do your practice exams, and then at the end of the year you'll do your actual exams. My school allowed it so that if you passed your practice exams, and then if you didn't show up to your real exams, or if you just if you got a lower grade for your real exams, they'll take the higher grade, or they'll just take whichever grade is available. So I did all my practice exams in the middle of the year, passed them all with like I say an A, but that's not an A. Here is for achieved for high school. For university we use the actual ABC system, but for high school we used NAME as our scoring system, which is not achieved, merit, and excellence. NAME is the name of that scoring system. So I got an A, which is like marginally achieved. And then I got like an A on all of those. And then I just didn't do my exams at the end of the year. And they just took my practice exams, and I just passed high school just smiling. I just passed high school happy that I passed. And that was it. An A? A? Yeah, but an A is not an A. It's not what you think it is. An A is more like a C in high school here. An I? Not quite. Okay, we're just gonna draw on the grass now. Drawing on the grass, very fun. There we go. I do still need, I'm missing this color here, this lighter color. For this. I didn't put this on. Or here. Man, I kind of missed that in a few places, huh? I did community college in high school for high school credits. I just wanted to avoid going to school and sleep in. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. You know, in my high school, a lot of people actually dropped out in the last year because once you got like your second year credits, like your level 2 credits, a lot of people just stopped and they just did like internships and stuff like that. Like they didn't even get their year 3 credits. Because you could get them through internships or just other methods. And a lot of my friends stopped going to school in the last year. I was like one of the only ones who, in my friend group, who like still did year 13. Well, we call it year 13. I think it's grade 12 in America. A couple of my friends were still there, but there were a couple who also left to just do internships and stuff. And now look at me, chat, in my last year of university next year, and then I'll have a bachelor's, and then I'll have a bachelor's, and life will be good, and I can work. I can work a design job of some kind. Gonna lurk driving back home in the dark? Yeah, you focus on the road, buddy. I'm not gonna be responsible for your death. I will not be responsible. Wear your seatbelt? Yeah, wear your seatbelt. Easy one to forget. I forget it quite often. Easy one to forget. Wear your seatbelt. I only forget it if I'm a passenger, though. If I'm driving, it's like instinctually I put it on. Like, I've got to. But as a passenger, I sometimes forget to. Hoping rest of your school year goes well. Well, I'm done for the year. I passed with all A's. Yippee! Except for one. I got 1 B+, which was an oral presentation, so... My bad, I'm not good at giving presentations. My bad, but a B+ is still good, I'll take it. Everything else was in the A category, though, so, like, some A-, some A's, and I think I got an A+ as well. So... I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with those grades. I'm not much of an overachiever. Like, I don't really achieve I don't aim for the A+ for everything I do. Because I think that kind of mindset can really drain you and your mental health, right? I think that it's good to be an overachiever if you can, you know, balance that with your mental health. I think that's awesome. As someone who's not very good with balancing my mental health with things, I I just try to not settle, but I try to do something that I'm happy with, but I'm not trying to be the best of the best or anything. I'm just a chill, in the middle, slightly above average person. Math is Greek to me. I know the bare minimum. Understandable. Yeah, I'm no good with math. Which is fine. Well, I feel like I could be good if I actually sat down and did it, but I'm just like, I'm too lazy. Too lazy to sit down and learn math. There we go. A little here. I think that's just about everything. Oh, just this one. I don't know how I missed this one. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're gonna be pushing 4 hours. I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't think we'd be here for this long. But I guess I just got determined enough to finish the comic page, huh? Alright, cool. There we go. Koku, how many Omega plush redeems would it take you to get rid of that pillow? That's a here, I'll grab it. It's a key. It's a mouse. It's a mouse mat. A random one I ordered off I don't know, freaking Temu or something. Definitely stolen art of some kind, but let's just say I didn't want to spend $80 on a nice keyboard thing. I was just like, I'll just get the random one from the Chinese dropshipping website. Sure, we'll just do that. Get it for $5. Sure. Mouse pad. Ooh, yeah, and I have a really big one as well, but it's hidden away in my containers. Also, at least you can see how, well, you can't really see how nice it is. It's just white, but the sky is like all blue outside. Isn't that a nice little environment? Isn't this a nice little room though? I've got the little tree. This is a lamp, by the way. This has little lights in it that turns on. I've got a little tree lamp. And I've got my little Christmas tree I always like to make for Christmas. And then bed that gets infested in cat hairs. I'm back, I've got God powers back. Now back to having a God complex. Yippee! God complex, yippee! I think I have one of those as well. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It depends. With certain things, I do. Just with some certain things. Next, we are going to do this. Because we've got some flashbacks, chat. And you know what we do when there's a flashback? We put glitch effects over it. I actually quite like that one. That looks fine. I might just leave it like that. Sometimes I'm going over it again and again to get the glitches in the right spot, but I actually quite like how that looks. Ooh, fun. Okay, last step, we just have to draw any of the little lines that I might need. Ooh, we'll put them here. Put all the, yep, put all the dialogue. Yippee. And then the base should have a little bit of, yeah, like these. Like we got a little question mark here. So anything like that is what I'm drawing now. Got a little question mark. Then what type of Pokemon trainer title would give me? Wait, what do you mean what type of Pokemon trainer title? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, give me an example. Give me an example of, like, a title. Why'd you go with glitches for flashbacks? I think I just found that tool one day and it just looked really cool. And so I've just always done glitches for flashbacks now. At least I'm consistent, you know? So if you ever see it, you know it's a flashback. But yeah, I think it is genuinely just because I thought the tool looked cool. Like Pokemon champion or strongest trainer. Can I say Pokemon guru? Can I say guru? Can we do guru? Pokemon guru? Because like because guru means like all of the above, right? It's like a like master, it's like a mentor type thing, like a guru. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. You can? Okay, cool. Then I would pick Guru for you. Pokemon Guru. Okay. We're basically done. And it's just now we've got to do like the little outlines for these. And fun fact, whenever I do the outlines for these, boop, boop, yeah, whenever I do the outlines for these, I actually do whoever is doing what based on the character. The color is always based on the character. So if it's something that Aeon's doing, the background for it will be like Aeon colors. Unless it's a red one, then I do it in a different one. Yeah, all these are normally Aeon colors. The walking Pokedex? You're the walking Pokedex and Cone is the walking calculator. Because he's the one who freaking calcs moves. But you're the one who just like kind of knows everything. Do I have like some red on this? No, I don't. Okay. We'll just do this then. Make it a little darker. There we go. A little darker here too. A little even darker. Right there and there. A little lighter. There we go. That's good. I think it's done just about, chat. I now just have to add the lines and all the little speech bubbles. But we are like basically done here. We are finado. That makes sense. I'm curious, what am I? I don't know much about you and your Pokemon knowledge though, Savory. Like I don't know much about what type of Pokemon like training you like or like what you like. I know a fair bit about Yellow purely based on my past experiences of him basically being my mentor. I guess mentor is another word I could use to describe you as well, Yellow, but I like Guru because Guru refers to like a mentor, master, or just like, yeah, someone who's very knowledgeable like and well experienced. So that's why I would say Guru, because it like kind of covers all of the bases of how I would depict you as a Pokemon, like, at least to me, to me, because to me you are like the knowledgeable, very cool guy, you know. Eek. Yeah. Such peak, I know, right? Look at this. Look at this peak right now. Now we just gotta do these thought bubbles. I'll put one there. Wait, huh? It's Alpha. And is that Omega? Why is his face all scribbled out? Oh boy. I can already imagine. I can already hear. It's funny. It's really funny, chat. Because when I make Galactus say things now, it's partly like I can already hear it in Todoroki's inflection of how he says it. And now I literally write Galactus thinking of how like Todoroki would say it. It's really funny. I'm cursed. Then they're just Cone that just comes during in the battle to coach someone and then just pulls out a calculator and calculates the damage of the next move. Yeah. He's like, hey, I got this, pulls out a calculator. Alright, you should do this, because this says this. He's like the ChatGPT-er, man. Like, what the heck? He whips out his ChatGPT and he's like, damn. Spin? I cannot spin him. You guys, I can't spin him. I know you want me to, but I cannot. It's impossible. I'll be able to next stream though. So any pets or redeems that we did get this stream, I'll do them next stream. I'll do them next stream because I'll get them properly set up on like a table and all that. Who uses AI? No, it was mostly a joke. Don't worry, it was mostly a joke. I was just comparing him to a ChatGPT user. Me, who was a ChatGPT user though. Like, I can get random calls from my GF and friend asking me about Pokemon all the time. Damn. That's me with my siblings, actually. So because my siblings don't know, like, you know, they haven't commit the whole Pokedex to memory, you know? They're just not there yet. They're very old as well. Like, my siblings are like 36, 34 type age, you know? So they like they know the original Pokemon. They don't know like the new Pokemon. But anytime they have a question about Pokemon, I'm always the one they call. I'm always the one to call up. Which is funny because it's not like I was the one who originally got anyone into Pokemon. Like my brother is the one who originally got into Pokemon, but he's the same as them. He just knows the old Pokemon, not the new ones. I'm the only one who's like really stuck with the series all these years. So I know it all. Oh, well, not all, but I know most. I know most. Like, I teach my nephews and nieces when my nephews and nieces are playing Pokemon, I'll be like, hey, so do you see that number on the attack? And do you see that number that says special attack? So which one's higher? And they'll be like, that one's higher. I'll be like, okay. So do you see the symbol on the move, how one is swirly and one is spiky? And they're like, yeah. I'll be like, okay, so if your Pokemon has a number that's like higher on the special attack, you should be teaching it the swirly moves. If it's higher on the attack, you should be teaching it the spiky moves. Like, I dumb it down for them, but they do it. They do it. I'm teaching them shit. I teach them how to optimize the moves that they're teaching their Pokemon. And then I'll be like, well, if it's a similar number though, you can just do any. If it's like very similar, you can do any. And they'll be like, okay. OMG, LMAO, yeah, I know, it's crazy. I just can't bear to see people play Pokemon suboptimally. I have no stuff from Gen 1 up to now. Yeah, same. I know just about everything. I'd say the only Pokemon game I'm like not knowledgeable on is Gen 2, because I've just not played through Gold and Silver like fully myself. Like, I haven't done that myself fully. Ever, actually. Just because I hear that game's just got the worst when it comes to leveling and grinding for levels. So I haven't played it. But I will one day, I'm sure. Dude, I need to be told Pokemon like that? That's awesome. Well, chat, look at that! We are done! We are finished! It's done, it's over. We've made the comic page. It is finished. I didn't think we'd get through an entire page, but what do you know? It only took us 4 hours. It only took us 4 hours, chat. It only took us 4 hours. Yippee! That's your favorite? Yeah, no, I haven't played that one. It's crazy. But yeah, oh my gosh, chat. I'm so happy. We can end. Let me find a good ending song. Let me come to chatting. Come to chat. We are done, chat. I can now go and do that and post that. Yippee. Isn't that exciting? I'm so happy that I can do that, and I'll make sure I get Omega Cam working properly next stream. I promise you, chat, I will do that. I will get it to work. Yes. He might not be on the bed. I might put him on the other side, near my closet, my door, but we'll see. I'll just make sure he's working and all up and running. Make sure you save. Yes, I did. I saved it as the Clip Studio file and the PNG file, so I've got them both, and I will upload them shortly after stream and then put it on the Discord. Hydrate? I can have the last the slither of water that is in this container. By the way, Koku, can you send a pic in Discord of the glitch effect so I can find it for my clip studio? Oh, do you want like the tag for it? I can just find the tag number, I think. I don't know exactly what the tag number is, but I can try find it for you. I think I just searched up like glitch effect and like the assets, but I can try find it for you if you want. I know which one it is. I'll give you like the ID to it so you can just search by ID and find it. Lynn, if you want, we can try Cobblemon today. Today? I don't, is this the end? Yes, total, we are ending. Look, we finished! We finished, it's done. Wow! What? Wow, it's done! It's done, it's finished. I'm gonna post it very soon. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. This comic only has like 7 pages left for the main story, so that's really exciting that we are getting through it. But yeah, we are ending now. It's been just about 4 hours, which I wasn't thinking we'd go so long, but that's great. That's great. I'm happy having a slightly longer stream this time. And also, Yellow, I will consider Cobblemon today, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll consider it, but we'll see. I've never been here before. Like at the end of stream. You've never been here at the end of stream. You've always just popped in. Let's find a good ending stream song, and then we'll get going, I think. Where's my song? Where's the one that I want? Sorry. Where is it? There it is. This is our song. I found it. Okay. Here's the end of stream now, chat. If you want another day, just tell me. I will DM you. I will let you know. I will let you know. Just because I want to eat food and I have a few other things to do today, so I might be a little busy, but we'll see. Okay, chat. That's the end of stream. That's the end of stream. What am I doing next week? We'll have a Friday stream, which will be, next, like this coming Friday. We'll probably do a game for that one. I want to do some gaming, I think. A little bit of gaming will be nice. We might do a poll again though, but I think a game could be a good time. Maybe some more Deltarune, something like that. And then we'll do some more art this time next week, I think. This time next week, more art. Next time, probably gaming, and then a little bit of Q&As after that as well, because I like drawing Q&As. They are fun to draw. So that's the game plan. We'll do that. Now, I am gonna go get some chicken nuggets and fries, please. Deltarune, yeah, because we do have our Deltarune playthrough we keep neglecting. So yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets and fries and put them in the oven. It's gonna be great. And it's gonna be a good time. So I shall see you all later. Thank you so much to everyone who came and stopped by. And Blue, again, thank you so much for all the freaking gifties. You now are #1 gifted. Just a mad lad. Just a true mad lad. So thank you again. And I shall see you guys all later. You shouldn't die. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Go enjoy those nuggies and fries. Yes, I will enjoy the nuggies and fries. Alright. I will see you guys later. I will see you all. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. I'll leave stream going for like a minute. But yeah. I'll see you all now. Bye, chat. Adios. See you. Bye.